Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? What's up, y'all? How's it going? Welcome on in, Caged Heart. Hello, Gecko. Good to see you again. How you doing, Trickster? Hello, Jubilee. Hi, Cardi. Ooh, 3 streams straight caged. Very nice. Love to see it. How is everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? Currently crafting at Akjagara Prime. Ooh, very fun voyage. Very nice. Hey, Francis, how you doing today? Drink my water? I literally just drank some water. Fine, I'll drink some water. Hey, Tazzy, how you doing? Welcome back, Tal. What's up, everybody? How is everyone's Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Is Wednesday. You're sick? Why is everyone getting sick all of a sudden? You're like the 6th person who's been sick. Listen, chat, new rule. You're not allowed getting sick anymore. No more getting sick. It's not allowed. Okay, so today is the day that we are doing the swamp around, so we are now going to be doing Red Veil dailies. So we're doing our suddenly Cardi becomes sick. No, that's not allowed either. What the hell? We are going to be doing Red Veil dailies, and we're transitioning over to Red Veil New Loka. And then once the next Prime Access hits, we'll swap back. Cardi, want to join? Anybody for some Red Veil? We're going to do Red Veil, New Loka, and then once the next Prime Access hits, then we'll be swapping back to Steel Meridian and Suda. Twitch really gave you a little option to advertise how little of a social life you have. I mean, to be fair, we're nerds. Hey, Nox, how you doing? We're nerds. This is our social life. This is. Echo, do you want to join us for Red Veil? I'll send you an invite. I know that you're on the Steel Meridian train, but maybe you want to come join us for some Red Veiling. We gotta leave that, actually, we can eat a little bit of this rep here. Could be worse. You got 187 days. I mean, some people have 120 now. Some people got 120. Okay. Great Discord announcement, by the way. Yeah, no, just, you know, just what it is. Switch between Skyrim and Oblivion. Ooh, how are you enjoying those, Nox? Jubilee 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. All right, last call for some Red Veils. Anybody wants to join in for some Red Veil based shenanigans, just let me know. You can join Nox. Yeah, sure. I think I got you on my friends list. Nox, you want to let me know when you're online? Oh, mate, let me do that clan thing. Communication, clan. Oh no, now I gotta remember where I need to do this. I know you sent me the instructions. Fellow warlord that also gives dojo the decorator. Okay, so may promote to warlord. There you go. There we go. Okay, May, your alt account has warlord now. There we go. Good afternoon. How am I feeling today? Not bad. A little bit sleepy, but I'm not doing too bad. Nox, you're good now? Perfect. Come on down. Okay, last call for Red Veil dailies. Little MR2 being warlord. It's just because that's how cool you are. Last call for Red Veil dailies. Otherwise, we'll just go the 3 of us. And then we'll do like some hanging, some relics, some chilling. All good times, all good times. I'm sleepy today. A spy? How fun? Oh, come on. Spies aren't that bad. Spies aren't that bad. Let's go get the spy done right away. How about that? We'll get it out of the way. Rip it off like a Band-Aid. Just rip it off like a Band-Aid. It'll be fine. Oh, I should probably grab some weapons other than what I was using for today's short. Shivers me timbers. Yar matey. No, that's in Soulframe. The Duello Pact is in Soulframe. I got my new mouse. It's much smaller than I thought it was. They don't make mice for people with big hands. Nobody makes mice that are big for big-handed peeps. It's very frustrating. Also, I gotta remember, like, where the buttons are on this mouse. Takes a little bit getting used to. How's my day been? Pretty good. Got the short out today. Got the audio recorded for the Jade build video that's coming out hopefully next week. And otherwise, just been chilling like a villain. Okay, I want to like keep an eye on what's going on with my computer. New Jade build? Yeah, we got 4 builds for Jade. With the video next week. I thought that would be one there. Okay, just still getting used to the new mouse. There we go. I might have to change my DPI settings a bit. Okay, you're all good. There's 2 of you over there. You should be able to find all the candies. I believe in you. You can find the candies there. Came by to say hi. No worries. Good to see you as always. Shall be happy freedom. That's just funny, but you shall be happy with the freedom to deco. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna have fun with decorating because I don't do decorating at all. So I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best. Let's see. Anything of interest in here? Okay, well, you guys found some over there. None over this way. Can't find anything at all. Save my life. I am just bouncing around the corners, doing nothing with my life, as per usual. Scared and alone. No fishes on Uranus because horrible tile. You know, there's some that are not that bad. You know, like that one defense tile that sometimes pops up for Stefano is pretty solid. But otherwise, yeah, Uranus is not the best place out there. It's pretty dark. Smells bad. It needs a shower. I mean, what? Do you have a candy for me? You do. Very good. Very good. And we got all 8. Sea Cardi, Sea Nox, that wasn't too bad. Underwater Exterminates? Oh no, that one is definitely not. No, that's a no thank you. That's a big old no thank you from me. Hey Web, how you doing? What you up to today? My leg is itchy. Itchy leg. Posture. There we go. Easy peasy. Love to see it. Bonus points to the fact that you forgot to take off the exhaustion dragon key. Oh no. Because that's one of the syndicate missions. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not that bad. This is probably worse than the spy, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Peanuts. Decided to pop in and listen a bit while you're working? Heck yeah! Well, I hope they have a good work day today. Hope it is not too bad. Nice and easy. Easy. Oh, I was gonna make a bad joke. Easy like your mom. Bah! Got him. Bah! Ba, 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 ba. All right. Oh. I realized that I have too many forma. You're taking off the key? It's all good. I figured that's what you're doing. We chill. You know us. We chill. Oh, are you... Stream elements, are you deciding to not work again today? No, it's waking up. Okay. Just need a little second there. Any of these not on the bottom level? No, everything's on the bottom level. Very nice. Any of these not on the bottom level? No. No, I mean, I wasn't able to figure it out. I kind of now have just unleashed it on the community and maybe someone will find something, but at least I wasn't able to. Hey, Scam Cat, what you up to? Please don't scam me out of my forma. Please. I need them. No, not like this. My sweet delicious forma. Help. Help. I'm being oppressed. Help, help. I'm being oppressed. Oh, stupid exterminates. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna exterminate. Oh, the enemies are gonna be just sitting back here all alone and sad, and they're not gonna come get teleported to the where the pack of the players are. I hate exterminates. I hate exterminate. What? Oh. Had to do a little yump. Just a little yump. Not a big lump, just a little lump. Till I can get my... This new mouse is going to take a little while for me to get used to. It is quite nice, though. I do like it. Cheese wizard! Man, can you make me a grilled cheese? You are a cheese wizard. Can you just, like, summon a grilled cheese? In my hands, by chance? Is that something that you're able to do with your wizard powers? What the... You're gonna lurk, PK. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you as always. Okay, there. Okay, did you send me not cheese? I see. I see. We're getting gooses instead. Okay, someone got that. Anything of interest over here? No, nothing of interest over here. Nothing of interest. I'll pop my air support charges. We're going down. Just in case. There was one hiding here. I knew it. I could smell it. If you're another fucking Cura, I'm gonna be... Okay, good. I hate Curas. They always give me hope. They always just give me hope and then just take it away. Viciously. My satisfaction. And then just... It smells like red 40. I'm pretty sure that's cancer. Watch out. Don't smell the red 40. Hey, hero. How you doing? So, like, the one reason why I got this mouse is, A, it's an ergonomic mouse, but it's got a scroll wheel here on the side to do horizontal scrolling, which when I'm editing videos, it's actually really useful. When I was editing today's video, I was like, wow, this is actually really nice. I don't have to press like 40 buttons in order to scroll left and right. Delicious. Just makes life so much easier. What's red 40 with you? You're a red 40. How dare you? Okay, let's go do the survival. Because you struggle with a mouse small enough for your hands? Yeah, see, I can't get mice that are big enough for my hands. Like, this is my old mouse. And, like, this one, at least you know, it was a little bit larger. But this mouse is a little bit smaller, but its functionality seems to be better for what I'm looking for, and that's, at the end of the day, the more important thing. But, like, they just don't make mice for these hands. These hands. Everybody show me your hands. Horizontal scrolling, fair with something like animation. I don't know about for animation, but it certainly makes life easier for when I'm editing like videos in DaVinci, right? Is the timeline. So I don't know about animation stuff, but at least it was working very well for me. It's a Keychron mouse of all things, actually. They should make bigger ones and call them rats. True. Do you want me to be holding something else for reference? No comment. It's not an 18 plus stream, so no comment. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna call you Ed. Ed, thanks so much for the follow. Please feel free to correct me on how to pronounce your name because I don't know do words good. Hey, look, the speed up tool spawned right beside me. Nice. Heck yeah. Resisting the urge to make a dick joke? Well, it's mainly just because I don't know how old PK is. I was gonna make a dick joke, but I don't know how old they are, so I'm not gonna make a dick joke. Oh. What? Oh, there we go. It's like, what? Why is this not working here? Okay, nothing up this way. Yeah, my frame rates are doing something weird again. I think OBS is having some struggle buses right now with AMD cards, and that is no bueno. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Some driver updates were messed for AMD. I didn't hear about that, but maybe it would track for what I'm experiencing at the very least. I mean, if it's really bad, I'll just do a reversion on the driver if I really need to. What's up? Yeah, how you doing? Excited for the Nidus rework? So am I. I need to get used to my mouse. I was supposed to jump into operator there, and I didn't because I'm not used to the new mouse. A VSPS champ. I do have a VS build. The Viper is starting to be just meh. Yeah, the Viper's okay. I'm good. How am I? I'm doing really good. We just chilling. We vibing. Getting our day started. Making dick jokes. You know, the usual. What the frig? What the? Nothing over there. What's with standing gaming? For me, it's just because I'm usually working, like, either between streaming or just like working on videos, working on scripts, so I spend way too much time sitting in the day. So I got myself a standing desk just to try to take a little bit better care of my back and my posture. Because it was getting a little rough there on my old body because I'm old. So, where the frig is this room? What? Where the hell is this room where that one waypoint is? What the hell? So yeah, I gotta sit sand desk just to try to help take care of my posture and my back a little bit. And also just kind of, it's a little bit nice for creating like a separation, a mental separation of space because my office is in my bedroom. So yeah. How do you start the seal path? In order to do the seal path, you need to complete all of the quests before the new up to the new war and all of the star chart up to the new war. Twitch is on some stuff. Yeah, there was some problems yesterday with a bunch of different systems, and seems like Twitch is having some problems as well. Sydney, can you send me a message real quick? Kind of depends, but yeah, you can shoot me a message in game, or if it's something that's private, you can send me a message on Discord if it's super necessary. Finished all the event on every planet and all main quests. It's not all main quests, it's up to the new war. And then you have to finish every star chart node that's pre-new war. And then that will unlock Steel Path. You need advice on a Zaw? Yeah, send it to me in game. If you need advice for a build, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know very much about Zaws. But Sydney, my in-game name is the same as the stream name. The channel name, so it's Zenosfire. 5 more minutes, streamer man. You say that every day. Back to work. Get a real job. You're Cool King on Twitch? Ah, okay, okay. I will probably not remember that. You would like to throw Kuva Fortress out of the window? Well, the Kuva Fortress is actually trying to throw you out of a window. So, maybe you're the problem. My ex has always said I was never the problem, but we all know the truth. It was me. Also, because you start streaming when you're about to get up. Oh, okay, that also makes sense, yeah. 10 a.m. PST? Man, I wish that I could get up at 10. I get up at 7 every morning. You missed your chance to join in for Red Veil? That's okay. We're happy to have you here now, Ryu. How you doing? Why Fortuna's Steel Path enemy density was so low? I don't know. Maybe it just feels they're more spread out. Maybe it's just like one of those things that the map is so much larger and the enemy spawns like around the place. And maybe that's just the reason why. Extracts over this way. 7. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. You're doing good. Just came back from trying a new Chinese buffet. Ooh, man, I want Chinese buffet. What the hell? I want food. How dare you do this? I was gonna shave off all my hair yesterday, but then I remembered that they were doing some construction in the building, so they turned off the water all night. And I don't know about you, but I'm the type of person who likes to get have a shower after a haircut. Like, I just find like all the pricklies annoying. So I didn't get rid of it all today. Yesterday, I should say. I'm gonna get rid of all this tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. Trying to grind toroids only to be slapped in the face by no energy economy. Oof. Hi, Cool King. Just noticed the ink on your foley is black on my screen with the reduced visual effects. Yeah. Yeah. With the reduced visual effects, it puts everything back. That's how you see the barber masterclass or fail? That's very true. That is super true. But I just, yeah, I don't know. I'll just do my haircut myself since I'm just buzzing it all. Every once in a while, I just buzz it all down and be like, hey, am I still bald? Am I bald yet? No? Okay, I'll let it grow out for a bit more. Am I bald yet? No? Alright, I'll let it keep growing. Bald. See, the problem is I got a widow's peak, and I've had the widow's peak since I was a kid, so it looks like I've just got a 7 head, right? I got a full 7 head going on. Reduced visual effects doesn't work with everything. Yeah, it doesn't work with everything, which is minorly annoying. He's bald and bullying people with hair? True. That's me. R-Bald's one of the funniest subreddits. I love R-Bald. It's just one of the greatest things out there. Muddle Gecko, Frost Prime, let me know what you think of the Frost Surge build. All right, sick Pete. Freeze Force, Icy Avalanche, Biting Frost, Breach Surge, Ice Storm, Universal Fallout. Yeah, because Breach Surge will cause radiation status effects every once in a while, so Universal Fallout makes sense. Archon Flow, possibly, because Avalanche can occasionally get kills, and then you get some free energy orbs there. Archon Stretch can be activated by companions, so it might be a good idea to throw on here too. You're going a little hard onto augments here. Not that that's a bad thing, but you could maybe do without this one, because honestly, Breach Surge plus Avalanche will basically kill everything in the world. And then you could go into higher range, so then your Avalanche and your Breach Surge hits more enemies, but honestly, playing Weapon Platform Caster is perfectly good as well. Maybe also Umbral Intensify instead of regular Intensify. You should have the mod capacity for it. And yeah, that's kind of the only thing I would say. Right, you got Universal Fallout and Equilibrium, possibly Archon Stretch as well for your energy supply. Arcane Ice Storm for some duration, even though you don't really need duration, but it gives you some more power strength, which is nice. And the duration isn't something that you're going to say no to, because it will affect your freeze force here, of course. So yeah, no, I like it. Although maybe swap off of Ready Steel. It's not super necessary, unless you're playing for a melee, which then would make sense. Do you think Universal Fallout would work on Sevagoth? I think Sevagoth just does radiation damage, not radiation status effects. For the first time in like forever, me and my brother are home alone. Parents are away further north to fix the cabin. To fix some problems. They'll be back at the end of the week. Nice! Party at Redacted's house. Let's go. Newer player build. It looks a bit like it. It was at least a low formal build. Yeah, I don't think Sevagoth does radiation damage. I think, radiation status effects. I think Sevagoth just does real radiation damage. You love how the 5-head, 4-head memes have kept pace with money inflation over the years since you became aware of it. True! Echo. I really like that. That looks really good, Echo. I like the gold. I like the ephemera. I like. Universal Fallout works well on Sevagoth as an energy sustainer, but that's about it. Does Sevagoth's abilities apply radiation status effects? Does Reap apply radiation status effects? I actually don't remember. Sevagoth abilities. Yeah, I mean, you can use the pillar, which is also another excellent choice. But I was wondering, just baseline, if it deals radiation effects at all. At least according to the wiki page, it does not apply radiation status effects. So it just applies radiation damage, according to this. So like that radiation here, that's the damage it deals. It's not, it deals radiation damage. It doesn't deal radiation status effects. So that's the only thing to keep in mind. So yeah, if you want to use Universal Fallout, you'd probably need to look towards something that does radiation status effects. So Pillar from Corvex, Smite from Oberon, you know, that stuff. Okay, chart, up to the duration. Let's take a peek. You can put radiation on the claws. Yeah, you could put radiation on the claws. And then like on the Shadow's claws, and then put Universal Fallout on the Shadow. Breed Surge, yeah, Breed Surge will also occasionally apply radiation as well. Jade's Judgment, yeah, so upping the duration for Jade's Judgment is super solid. I would probably say I would drop Constitution and get more range on here. So like I would drop Constitution for like Augur Reach. A little bit more range, just because Light's Judgment's AoE, right? So then more enemies will have the likelihood of passing through it to get Jade Judgment applied to them, so a little bit of range might do some well here. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks good. You are running Crepuscular, so assumably you're running a Companion with it. And Arcane Concentration, obviously get this all maxed out here. Just keep in mind that Glorion High's main fire mode will break a shader Eurus's invis, the alt fire will not. So you need to be building around the alt fire, which you can check my Jade video, my Jade short on the channel for some information there on that. Otherwise, this all looks good. Yeah, nothing to say. I would say maybe a little bit more range. Crepuscular from Ult Augmented? Okay, yeah. So I would say maybe a little bit more range instead of Constitution. And maybe switching out Power Drift for Cunning Drift. Just to make Light's Judgment, you know, have a little bit of a wider AoE, applying the debuff from her passive. Plus this Narrow-Minded gives more duration, but obviously this isn't fully maxed out yet. But once this gets fully maxed out, your range will be suffering a little bit there. So yeah, that's the only thing I would say. A little bit more range. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. Maybe growing power instead of Steel Charge for the extra power strength. But you're probably using Steel Charge here because of the extra mod capacity, which I totally get. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, it's, let me know whatever your questions are about Zaz. I don't know very much about Zaz. Oh, Cardi. Okay, hold on. Cardi, I bibbity boppitied from you yesterday, and I'm replacing your bibbity boppity with a different bibbity boppity, okay? We're stealing this one and putting this one here. The reason you're using regular stretch is you don't have enough endo to make Archon stretch match. Okay, totally fair. Yeah. Totally fair. Exodia Contagion Zaw, you run that with Wisp Prime with Wrathful Advance, okay. Lilith, what you got? Ooh, Lilith. Very nice, Garuda. Yeah, this is arguably, at least in my mind, the best Signa for Garuda. because it actually the cloth textures match the frills there. Quite nice. For red credits, but it's not hitting the higher numbers between 7 million. Wondering if you get it up a bit. Send me your build and I can give you a recommendation. Without seeing the build, I can't really give you much information, right? If you don't know how to send a build, you just go into here, go into upgrade, link config in chat, or fashion for link look in chat. Okay, let me see your wisp. So you're running Wrathful, Vigorous Swap. So yeah, you just make sure that you're switching, right? For the whole damage buff. Fury for more damage, multi-augmented also for more damage and crit stuff. Rolling Guard. You'll be in the air so much with, for the Exodia Contagion tech, that maybe you don't need Rolling Guard because you'll be invisible through the passive. Rolling Guard, though, is an excellent just sort of like status cleanse, emergency backup, survivability tool, so I totally get why you're using it. And just make sure that you're using Vigorous Swap because this is actually a really massive damage increase. Potato, how you doing? So just make sure that you're properly swapping weapons before you attack. And that should help you out with your damage. It might just be that you're not using Vigorous Swap frequently enough. The problem with Vigorous Swap is that it's only got a 3-second duration, right? Which could cause some problems there. For the Dockrum, heavy attack efficiency, status chance, condition overload, prime pressure point. Are you bringing a status priming companion for condition overload? Gladmite's fine here. You could go into Blood Rush instead of Gladmite, but it'll be fine either direction. Corrosive. You might want to try Viral instead of Corrosive. Because you already have Corrosive here, so switch out Shocking Touch for Cold. Because then you'll have Viral, which will help increase your damage as well, and then you also have Corrosive on top of it because of melee exposure, which should be easily maintained by just needing to recast Wrathful Advance. So you'll still get a lot of damage there. Exodia Contagion, air projectile damage increased by 400% after traveling 30 meters. So just make sure that you're... If you're not getting damage, it might just be the fact that you're too close to enemies. So there's a few things. It seems much more like a playstyle issue here, which is not a bad thing. You just got to figure it out, over a damage issue. Also, if I remember right, Exodia Contagion activates on... Exodia Contagion. Performing. Okay, so it doesn't need to be a heavy attack. So that was my question. I couldn't remember if it needed a heavy attack or not. So yeah, it could just be a playstyle issue. Like you just need to be doing the attacks from a further range, activating Vigorous Swap before you do that. That's the only thing I could really think of here that's really hampering your damage, other than maybe how you built out your Zaw, right? Like what parts you use on your Zaw, but, you know, I can't really tell from this. Which companion is best for status priming, in my opinion? If you're playing melee, Dirigia. If you're not playing melee, either Hounds or the Panzerwolf Hilo. The Dirigia just gives you so much more status effects, and you're already in melee anyway, and it's a sentinel, so it's following you around. It's just, in my opinion, at least the superior. He slay? He do slay. He do slay. So what I might recommend there for the Zaw is just make sure that you're practicing, that you're like far enough away, that you're you know, properly using Vigorous Swap, because in theory the build that you have there should be doing very good damage, and if you aren't seeing the damage that you're expecting, it might just be because you're not meeting the distance requirements and you're not activating Vigorous Swap. That's the only thing I can really think of there. This looks really cute. 5 meter million-ish isn't bad. Could be more. Yeah, that thing can do damage cap. Can I show you a Dirigia build? Yes. Here you are. Here is a cute little sentinel for you. Lilith, what you got? Garuda Prime. Oh, we saw this already. A Penance. Okay, so it doesn't look like you're doing the heavy attack shenanigans with the pennant, which it does have some interesting stuff with heavy attacks, but you got Tennokai, so you can activate that quite frequently because using Discipline's merit. Condition overload is perfectly fine. Attack speed and crit damage, this is just replacing attack speed mod and then giving you critical damage, which is never going to say no to. Weeping wounds, viral and scourge. The only thing I would say here is I would probably drop Elementalist. I would lean harder into the crits. Like, I would drop Elementalist and put on Blood Rush here. Because it's got a 32% base critical chance and a 2.4 critical multiplier. I would lean, or maybe drop Weeping. I probably wouldn't want to drop Weeping Wounds. You kind of need it to boost up your stats there. Boost up your status effects. Yeah, I would maybe drop Elementalist. I know that this thing has like really good tech with Elementalist, but I think if you were to get more into your crits, you might have a happier time. It does have a 3-meter base range, so maybe drop it kills by cleansing toxin damage. Yeah. The only thing I could really think of is like dropping this for Blood Rush. Or this. I would probably want to keep that though. I would probably drop this for Blood Rush. Just to boost up your crit chance to really take advantage of this super high crit stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that we don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. No, Sid, no. I don't want any plat. I give information completely for free. How about this? If you got an Amazon Prime sub, swing by the Twitch and drop it off. But no. I give help and advice completely for free. I do not expect anything back for me helping you out. No. We're not like that here. I just want people to enjoy the game more. The Okino build, so far you're doing decent damage using Noko with Kulavu, Susum, and 1 red Tau Forge shard for melee critical damage. Wonder if you can do more. Yeah, Potato, my in-game name is the same as my stream name. So just send it over and I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Just all night long. All right, Jade. It's time. It's time, Jade. It's time. What melee should I use with a melee Jade? That's a great question, chat. What melee should I use with a melee Jade? You're right, Nami Solo. You're right, I should use a Nami Solo. Just got to finish an essay for school tomorrow. Oh, very good. Hope that the essay goes very, very well for you. Obviously, the dual dark sword. Imagine that we get the dual dark sword prime. Imagine. Okay, Okina. Influence, prime pressure points, cold corrosive. Okay, so you're not activating influence at all here because you have corrosive and cold. The electricity that's in corrosive will not activate influence, so you'll need to do some mod swapping around. Viral is perfectly fine. You could also go blast, but just swap these two here so you can activate influence. The other thing I would recommend is condition overload instead of prime pressure point. You will just get more damage out of it. And I would swap out organ shatter for blood rush. So swap condition overload, blood rush, because this is your crit damage, right? On melee kill, gain critical damage. And that will really, really increase your damage. Also worthwhile saying that Galvanized Elementalist only applies to damage over time effects, of which you only have slash here. But if you were to switch this out for heat and move this here, then you would have blast, electricity, and slash all working into Galvanized Elementalist. And so that's what I would recommend you do. You will see a major damage increase with that. And if you want to see my Okina builds, just sort of for reference of what I'm talking about, or for you to get a little bit more inspiration, you can check out either of these shorts for you. Try that out. Yeah, give it a try, right? And remember, it's not always, I don't always give the right answer. I just give you what my answer is. So if it doesn't work for you, that is perfectly fine. This is just what I would do in this case. It doesn't mean it's the best answer, it just means it's my answer. All right, man, I don't want to do a Void Cascade. Okay, who wants to join me for an Axie defense? Who would like to join me for an Axie defense? Mustard, Angel, you're Lilith, right? Cloud, Lilith, Cardi. I mentioned in the video that if you're in Uriel's double shift, so you mean flying with his one, alt-fire weapons will still work without breaking the flight. Is that true for... No, it's true for all alt-fire weapons, to my knowledge. So swap Voltaic Strike and Berserker Fury positions, correct. Swap Pressure Point for Condition Overload, correct. And turn into Blast Not Viral. That's what I would recommend. Yeah. Does it make any difference with which syndicate you choose first, other than offerings so that they have available to you? That's the only difference, right? Different factions have different offerings. So you'll want to make some adjustments, you know, take a look at their offerings, see what augments are there, see if you like any of the weapons. Other than that, doesn't make any difference. You can swap out syndicates when you want to. You just have to, like, obviously re-level. All right. People in the squad, do you need anything for Axie? What's your go-to weapon for Void Cascades? Sikrus Incarnin, Okina Incarnin, and Strun Prime Incarnin are my go-to weapons just in general. But honestly, any weapon can go to Void Cascade level cap. The Stug in its current state can do Void Cascade level cap. Perigale. I got a few of those, Cardi. I can help you out. I'll even rad a few here. Well, I'll rad 2. Rax of Dark Digger severely helps with shield survivability. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. It's fantastic. You can also get 3 syndicates. I run 4 syndicates, actually. Yeah. Is the initial combo, since that side has most Archon parts, while the other side's mostly Arc melee parts? Yep, very true, very true. Yep. But at the end of the day, you want to get all of them, right? Because you want the mastery. But you can also trade with other players if you need to. Hey, anyone got this part for this arc weapon? Tradesies, please. Dude, your first ever big ribbon sell. Ooh, what'd you sell and how much did you get? Bah, bah, bah. Dicks. Bah, 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 bah. Middle of doing the great syndicate switch? Yeah, I'm doing the syndicate switch just to pick up the titles. Dual Toxises for a 1,000 plat? Sheesh. That sounds pretty tasty to me. And then we switch over to this. Oh, getting used to the new mouse is going to take a little bit of time for me. Oh yeah, this is going to take a little bit of effort. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is going to take a little bit. And yes, I did put persistence on Jade. How did you know? How did you know that I would put persistence onto Jade? Favorite frames for higher level bits? I kind of just play anything at any level. I'm kind of at the point of the game where, like, I'll just use whatever. To me, it really doesn't matter. I'm at the stage of the game where it's not super critical. I gotta just get better at casting the lights well here so to maintain the duration of her symphony. Ooh, getting used to the new mouse is going to take some time. that's actually a super, oh, that's actually really fun. So what I'm doing is I'm cycling the strength buff from her symphonies, so then I get the extra power strength locked into Wrathful Advance. And then just sort of like maintaining everything else. Oh, it's actually quite a fun little gameplay loop. Just like for the full maximizing damage and shenanigans, it's actually pretty nice. But yeah, for like high level missions, I'm kind of the type of person who will take whatever. Like, I'll just go and try it, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Largely speaking, it's always going to be skill or build issues over actual capabilities. Don't use Electroframe? No. Electroframe uses Overwolf. And Overwolf triggers anti-cheat software in many games. So I tend to not use it because of that. Because I don't want to risk it. It's just not worth the effort to have a chance of getting banned in something. Especially since my job is being a content creator as a full-time job. So for me, it's not worth the risk. Tal for the 3 months Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Electroframe is great if you got a lot of things you need to get, but don't need a lot of things. It's overhyped. W info all the way. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just like I play this game so much that I don't really need that assistance from a... Oh, hey, look, the Protector Stalker showed up. Bye! Bye! You don't want to fight your baby mama. Yes, off you go, dingbat. Off you go! Take your stuff and leave. Exactly. What if he only gave half? What if when this happened, he only gave half? Oh, that'd be funny. Where did he spawn? I have absolutely no idea. He's too devoted for that? It's true. He is too devoted for that. He's a good husband. And we'll find out if he's a good dad. Check it. Yeah, I take a look at builds in between mission runs. So once I'm out of here, I will take a look at it. No! I jumped into a nully. When you look at someone good at the game, I mean, I am just practicing this combination here. It's not peak Zeno's performance, let me put it that way. Ooh, Paragale. Ah, but Trumna. Ah, but Paragale part. He was only halfway aware of things being framed. Who knows how accurate that is? Yeah, we'll see. Just want to kill fools. Hey, Brippy. How you doing? How's stream going? Not too shabby. We're having a pretty chill day today. Just working away on my Jade, getting some practice on her before I start filming the video. Oh yeah, this is real weird. Yep. Because the Operation Belly of the Beast is coming back next week. I am getting a Jade video out for that. Wrathful Jade? Yep. And then you cycle in the extra power strength with Power of the 7. Lock it into Wrathful Advance, like that, and then you switch back to Deathbringer after that. So then you get Armor Strip, you get high damage output, you get a bunch of crits, you can do melee stuff, and because she's got 2 auras, you can do some funny things with that. How do you not have so much platinum? Because I don't do selling or trading at all. It just doesn't matter to me. Trading is more of a tax on my time than worth the effort. I own everything in the game, right? So, and I'm not someone who really cares about ribbons, so to me it just doesn't matter. I just drained all my combo counter. Well, ribbons only matter on weapons that you like. Yeah, but also just for me, like, I can just do stuff like anytime that I want to, so it's never really that big of a deal for me. Like, I don't really need ribbons. Ribbons are just kind of there. Do you buy frames when they drop to get videos out faster or find them by hand? So Digital Extremes has a program called Day One Access for the Warframe creators, official Warframe creators. So they usually, for new frames and new weapons, they'll send us the stuff right away so that we can make builds on stuff and get it out to people and make content. But I will also still farm the frame to feed into the helmet. But for at least for like build crafting stuff, it kind of takes a little bit of load off my back. For prime frames, we don't get any of the prime stuff for free. We only get it for the normal stuff. So for instance, Varuna Prime I had to farm. So Varuna Prime I had to farm, but everyone else had no problems. Yeah, the problem with that is that it doesn't bring in viewers. It brings in just people who are looking to get giveaways, and I would rather always support the people who support me rather than just people who are just looking to get free stuff. And I do giveaways, I just do them randomly here. Usually whenever we get raided, I'll do a giveaway, or like for special events or things like that. But yeah, I don't do giveaways very often. It's a bit of a trap to do giveaways. Sure, you get a lot of viewers, but you don't actually get a lot of actual return on it. It's not authentic growth, precisely. So like I do my giveaways a little bit differently. Whenever we get raided, I'll do giveaways. Give me a moment here and I'll get you a link to the Discord. You know, it's I would rather have organic viewers, I would rather have people who are actually participating, and I would rather support the people who support me by giving them the cool stuff rather than just people who are swinging by for certain things. Gotta remember, Zenos plays like 40 hours a week. When new Prime comes out, he's got enough rep essences just buy a ton of relic packs. Yeah, exactly. Subscribe to enter. I mean, yeah, we could absolutely have that, but that doesn't feel good to me either, because obviously then that is forcing out a large portion of the community who may not have the ability to be subscribed. So it's just a personal preference thing more than anything else. A lot of people like to do giveaways as a way to just get viewers, get growth, and so on and so forth, but typically speaking, I'll do giveaways just every once in a while when I feel like it. It's not a priority for me, though. No, I lost all my combo counter because I got stuck on a railing. No. How many hours do I have on Warframe? For this account, I have, inside the game, like through Steam, it's like a couple thousand, like 5,000 or 6,000. In mission time for the account's only like 2,000, but you gotta remember that I spend a lot of my time doing build crafting stuff, right? So I spend a lot of my time doing stuff outside of the standard gameplay, and the in-game time that it shows in-game in your profile is only for like in-mission time. Simi, to my knowledge, does not count as in-mission time, but I also can't remember. But I also spend a lot of time just sitting in the arsenal, right? And then how much time you spend on Warframe, not directly in the game, making videos and such? Yeah, precisely. Yeah. Precisely. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Sherbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. And let me get you that Discord link too while I'm at it. Yeah, see, for me, with just sort of like going back to the giveaway stuff, for me, I'm all about long-term. Short-term growth means nothing to me. Right? I'm here for a long time, not a good time. Well, it'll be a good time eventually, but I'm here for a long time, not for just to get like Twitch partner or stuff like that. So I just, the way I do things is a little bit weird. Upwards of 80 odd hours a week. I don't think it's that much, but it's certainly over 40, right? When I'm making videos and stuff and all that jazz. Steam tracks the time that you're in the sim. Yeah, the Steam tracks the time that you have the game open. So like even sitting here, this is Steam tracks this time. The game, this time here is for time in missions. So I have 2,921 hours for in mission time. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Okay. Appreciate me more than happy to, blissfully. Okay, what do we got here? Any good endo farms? The late game bounties, so like Noko's bounties, Holvania bounties, Gyatio, I probably mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the 2 months prime. Super appreciate you. So the endgame bounties is a fantastic endo farm. So that's Noko, Zarmin, whatchamacallit? Sydney, please don't bad talk other creators in my stream. It's just a general rule here. Thank you. Especially, but anyone who's a friend of mine, especially, please don't bad talk other people. Appreciate that. But for endo farms, endgame bounties, arbitrations, or of course the arena tech, but that requires a fully built out squad with a certain builds and so on and so forth. So that's not one that I generally recommend, but Railjack's also a surprisingly good endo source. Can you join to play too? Of course you can, Potato. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at what some people send here. May, you sent a Noko. Ooh, really pretty Noko. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I like. I like. Isn't the one you had on? Oh, I don't know why that didn't come over. Okay, let's take a look at your Okina now. Yes. A+. Looks good to me. That's what I would do. Looks good to me. Potato. You're not a Noko main. You are a Noko main. We do love Noko in this house. What you do to improve this Korean build for your Frost feels fine, but improvements can be made. Open suggestions. Okay, cool, Gecko. Let's take a look. Conditional overload. I would probably drop that. You're running just cold on here. I would probably drop this, put viral on here. Because you're already getting free cold from playing Frost, as well as melee Korean rolls, so you don't need cold on your weapon. And also the weapon itself deals cold damage, so you don't need it, with the daggers flying out. So I would not mod for cold on here. I would probably go with viral on here, and switch this out for condition overload. It also has an 80% follow through, so you could drop Gladiator Might for reach to play into that high follow through, so that you can hit more enemies. So that's probably what I would do there. So yeah, I would go viral and reach, primed reach, and condition overload. Those would be my recommendations, and then bring a companion that has some form of status priming to it. What's your Noko look like? Ooh, pretty Noko. I like that a lot, actually. I like. All right, you said you want to join. Potato, are you on Steel Path? Yeah, we don't really have anything here. Okay, we'll just go do defense again. Okay, anyone for Axie defense? Another Axie defense. Anybody down? To clown. Ollie? I already shot you an invite, Potato. Ollie, can you remind me your in-game name? Yeah, it says that you got there. Sydney, what's your in-game name? I thought I had you on my friends list, Ollie. But if you want to let me know what your in-game name is, I'll get you in. Stug being a grenade launcher is a made for W? Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that they did that. I'm just surprised that they're going into more AoE weapons. Usually, like the last couple of patches, the last couple of years even, they have not been doing a lot with AoE stuff. AoE weapons, I should say. So I'm a little bit surprised that they're going that route, but honestly, it's the Stug, so who cares? It's gonna be a fun time. You would join, but you can only mod and chat while at work? Don't worry about it, Gecko. All is good. You actually thought it would be Toroid 2.0? No, I think that they learned from the Toroid. I think they learned. I still think it's gonna be very, very strong, though. Okay, Ollie, last call for you. Otherwise, we will grab you for another run after this. Thoughts on Temple? Love, hate, wrong style, needs a fix. I love Temple. Temple's actually one of the, like, is incredibly powerful. Very, very, very strong frame. Obviously, you got to use them, right? You got to use them properly. You know, properly landing the backbeats, casting, overdriver for the extra critical chance stuff, and all that jazz. Was the Suck Incarnate in-game revealed? It was revealed on the dev short yesterday. A little bit there. There we go. Trickster, we will grab you for the next run. Ollie, it says that you're not online yet. So let me know when you're online. Is there a way to farm platinum for a beginner like you? Yeah, actually. There's a number of different ways for you to farm platinum in the game that are actually relatively accessible in the early game. I have an older video. The information's still mostly fine, especially for the early game stuff. But this video here will help you out with that. Oop. And Ollie. Okay, Ollie, it says that you're not online. So let me know when you're online, or we're gonna grab Trickster here for this run here. But yeah, Ghost Warfare, there's definitely ways for early game players to earn platinum. It's like Relics. The two big ones I'd recommend are Relics and the Corrupted mods. So like the first part of that video that I just linked there for you, Ghost. Yeah, you might need to relog, Ollie, if it's still having some problems here. Good places to farm Endo. Made a spelling error before? Okay, that would do it. Yeah, we're doing Steel Path. Yeah. Good places to farm Endo. Railjack is a really good Endo farm. The late game bounties, so Zariman, Noko's bounties, Sanctum Adonomica bounties, and Hovania bounties are really good endo farms. Noko's bounties are actually really good endo farm. Also a good platform too, because those arcanes in there sell for actually pretty decent platinum. And otherwise it's like going into the arena tech on Sedna with like a Korra, 2 Niduses, and a Necros, I think is the efficient combination. But that requires like a proper full loadout, so it's a little bit frustrating. Okay, Ollie, we're gonna grab you for the next one. Trickster, what's your in-game name? But Ollie, we'll grab you for the next one, don't worry. I'm just getting the itch, I need to kill something. I need to kill something. I need to commit violence. Also, the mission's about to I'm concerned about the mission expiring. If anyone wants to bring a Nova, that would be cool, but not required. The kid who is hey kiddoing you is not your operator? Is it your drifter? From your lich came with fug off? That's hilarious. That's outrageous. Hello, how am I? I'm good. How are you? Hello. What you up to? Okay, who are we waiting on here? Sydney, whenever you're good. No, it's the wrong outfit and attachments? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Saw your Nezra build. Saw me with a Nezra yesterday. Can I share the build? Yeah, I got it on the channel. Here is 7 different builds for you to enjoy. Doing Star Chart? Nope, just doing some Steel Path Relics. Doing some Steel Path Relics. Oh yeah, I love this song. Hey, Toxic, been a while. Good to see you again. How you been? This song from Beat Saber, that's where everyone remembers it from, yeah. There we go. There's our kills. Ah! And activate, and strength, and damage. There we go. Jade. Oh, energy problems. Excuse me. Hope you've been doing well. You've been good. Took a break from Warframe, but you've been getting back into it. Kind of stripped all your builds and updating them, making them better than before. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, strength, activate that, activate that. Oop, didn't mean to drain my combo counter there. I wasn't looking where I was looking at my buffs. Boop. Excuse me, I said boop. Thank you. No, Truth Flame is so much fun. I love the hell out of Truth Flame. Yeah, I use it on the Siam. It's really good on the Siam. If you haven't given it a try on the Siam yet, Hydra, definitely recommend. Same with any weapon that gets multiplicative damage from Condition Overload on their melee strikes. Really, really good time. Whee! We got an Ash? Why am I invisible? What the? Why am I invisible? Oh! Only try with the hate augment? Oh yeah, on the hate augment, it's great. Burning Hate, which is coming in the next expansion. Love my stuff, by the way. Very informative. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's why I keep doing it. Y'all keep enjoying it for some reason. More violence. Oh, all my buffs fell off. Burning Hate's coming back? Yep. With the rerun of Jade's of Operation Belly of the Beast. It's getting put into the loot pool for Belly of the Beast. Oops. Yeah, I'm getting random frame stutters. I'm mildly concerned about what's going on with my GPU. Ever since yesterday's stream crash where OBS just nuked my GPU. Yeah, I believe Unseen Dread is also going to be there too. Oh, I know why this isn't hitting as much as I thought it was. I forgot to fully pull it out. That's what he said. What? Non-Talon, just zoom over 4. Yeah, and if you want to see an example build of that, you can type !Falk here. The Neymar set from Nightwave? Oh, is that the glass armor? What's Deathbringer? That's the weapon damage buff that Jade offers people. So it increases your weapon damage by the percentage there with additive damage. You'll pay me to follow you around permanently? You just gotta hang out here. Whenever I played Jade, and I'll just be there hanging out, helping you give more damage. Phantom Eyes over Gyre's too. On Gyre, I really do love having good armor strip on her. But my usual go-to is Pillage. Pillage is my usual go-to armor strip. Because it also just gives her status cleanse, gives her shield generation. It's very strong. I mean, I don't really need more Forma. Maybe the Ultranox there. Also good choice? Yeah, exactly. But ultimately, at the end of the thing, do what makes you happy. You know? YouTube's getting annoying with the amount of ads. Hey, if you were a YouTube member, you wouldn't get ads. Or had YouTube Premium. We usually go for 4 rounds. So if you want to hang out for 4 rounds, you are more than welcome to. But if you gotta go, feel free to. You ran out of relics? No worries. Not a worry in the world. Pelage. I love pelage. It's so tasty. It's all good. We're just super chill around here. We don't mind if people need to head out early or anything like that. Not a worry in the world. Oh. Malice? In my house? Get out of here, you little punk. With how many gems you ever find, you consider billionaire in our time? True. Basically just De Beers. You know what? Maybe I do need a little bit more range on this build. I was debating if I needed more range here, but I don't know if I do or not. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, switch up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. What's the AoE on this? It's not too bad. Just trying to decide if I want to put more range on the build or not. Why don't people play more Jade? Man, people are weird. With the new Tenogen Signa? No, not yet. Pregnancy weirdos some people out? Yeah, I think so. Cardi, I'm starting to think that you just love Warframe, which is like perfectly fine. But I'm starting to think that you just like Warframe. Lack of swag for you? Same with Dante? Yeah, I would like to see more skins for Jade as well. Maybe they'll release a skin for Jade with the update. That'd be kind of cool. With 1,800 hours on Steam, perhaps? I do love huge play times in Vidima games. Oh, it's got a new animation. Why is it off center? BRB, no worries, Gecko. You play Warframe for shits and giggles? Oh no. How many rounds? We go to 12. We always do 4 waves when we're doing relic hunts. Hey, Janko. Hey, Ben. Choppity, choppity, chop, chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop, chop. Yeah, something's definitely going weird with my PC. I might have to do just like a DDU on my GPU here tonight. Oh, you know what? I haven't done a DDU in a while. In a few patches. DDU, device driver uninstaller. It allows you to completely remove your GPU drivers, which can be helpful for fixing bugs and stuff. Because sometimes those bugs can just like issues with GPUs can just be related to old drivers still existing on your hardware. So I'll give that a try tonight, and I haven't done it in a while. You think they are because there's a linkable Jade skin someone found in region? Oh, really? Well, we might have to investigate that. Do you by chance remember the name of it? Hey, Blood, how you doing today? Man, the auto translate function on like that's all good. Don't worry, we're chill. We will be heading out here, so we'll be heading out at this checkpoint here. Oh, thank you. By the way, Trickster, I didn't notice until just now, but thank you for Jade Immortal skin. Oh, so then that means that's going to be a skin with Borrow. That's going to be a Borrow skin. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's because the immortal skins are Borrow. Are from Borrow, so I wonder if it's a Borrow item. I forgot how slow Jade moves without some form of movement speed buff. Wanna have fun and we wanna get wasted. Alright, GG. Let us skedaddle. We must go wander off into the night. She's carrying extra weight. Don't give her a heck. She's doing her best, okay? I did make a you don't want to fall over while pregnant joke in the video. That's why I'm using prime sure footed. We'll have fun and get wasted. What? It's a true thing. You don't want to fall over. Sorry, I'm borrowing your private messages. Holy crap, there is a Jade skin. Damn. Huh. Well, that's interesting. This coming borrow? It might not be this coming borrow. But a future borrow, yeah. That looks really cool, actually. Nice. Sorry, Potato, I was just borrowing your private message there to send that. To open up that message there. Yeah, that's super cool. Find some time to the bottom bed. A little peculiar. Okay, I gotta feed the boy, so I'll be right back in a few seconds here. I'm just gonna run, the ads will be a little bit early this time, but we won't get more ads later on, so trade off. And you're not gonna see anything because I'm not gonna be here, so we might as well just run the ads now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta feed the boy. And Echo, I will give the boy a treat while I'm doing that. Whew. Stretching my back out. That's actually a different skin. Yeah, the immortals are usually just retextures, but that's a retexture. It's a borrow weekend. Yeah, it could be this weekend. Which, honestly, I would hope that it would be this weekend because we're getting Belly of the Beast next week. So, I would hope that we would get it this weekend. It would make sense to get it this weekend. It would make sense. Yeah, it might come with Belly. Ooh, yeah, but the immortal skins are usually borrow offerings, so maybe. What did they say on the website? Warframe news. They did say. Look here for more info. Belly of the Beast, Honora, Jade's Promise Orbiter Decoration, Lazarus Scorn Skin, State Stalker Smoke, Stalker, Reckoning Earpiece, Reckoning Mask, Reckoning Oculus, Deathmark Shoulder Armor, Stalker Spectre Blueprint, Unseen Dread. So at least they didn't announce it here as showing up. I don't see anything about Jade Immortal in here, but I would assume that it would be Borrow because Borrow is always the one who has the immortal skin, so I would assume there. You have nightmares of Xenos calling you Cardi? I know I'm the worst. Why is everyone playing Jade all of a sudden? It might have something to do with Jade Shadows Part 2, Belly of the Beast, and also there's apparently an immortal skin coming as well. Also, Jade's really good. Yeah. Also that. She getting a buff? No. Just she's going to be more farmable. She's going to be more accessible. She doesn't need one? No, she very much doesn't. She's crazy strong. No, she doesn't need a buff at all. No. She's really outrageously strong, actually. I completely forgot how strong this frame was. I'm really glad that y'all got me to relook at her. Because she's bonkers good. Yeah, I would like more range on here, but I don't think I can fit it. I don't think I can fit more range on this build. Just having a little bit more range for these would be kind of nice. What's that? Is 8.7.5? Or 8.7, sorry. They buffed Veruna like 2 days ago. True, they could like sneak in something, but she doesn't need any buffs. There's nothing with her that's weird or needs an improvement. She's honestly really strong. Like I can't really describe how strong of a frame she is. Like properly. Like she's bonkers good. It's not something Subsume offer 4. You think it broke a piece of your soul? Yeah, this build is Subsumed offer 4. I've got 2 builds subsuming offer 4 and 2 builds playing around her 4 for the video. Okay, it's a larger area than I was thinking it was. Goes out to there. How long is the duration on this? 16 seconds-ish? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be better. Posture check, Stinger? Okay. I shall check the postures. Go heat up lasagna? Man, I want his lasagna. Damn it. Richard Rich! How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Gecko, what'd you send me? You just said that you were gonna go heat up a lasagna, so I'll take a look at your stuff after. Lilith, you're Hildy. You also do persistence on everything possible, so it makes sense. Yeah, duh. You want to see the joke that I put in the video about me and persistence? Where is it? Here we are. Ha! Almost had you there. You didn't think Jade could escape my crippling addiction to arcane persistence, did you? With that percentage healing per second from Jade Light, you crazy? No, of course we got a health tank with her. Just for the bit, if anything, but also it's really good. This is really nice, Lilith. I really like this. I really love this Tenogen skin for Hildryn. If I played more Hildryn, I would definitely pick up that Tenogen skin. Ash Prime. Ooh, Lilith, that looks really good too. These are some of my favorite shoulder armor in the game. This is another Tenogen armor set. I just love it so much. That looks really nice. Jade Immortal. Yep. Nidus. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, there you are, Ollie. Okay, let's invite you since yeah, Ollie, you need to restart your game. It says that you're offline, but you just sent me a private message, so I think you might need to restart your game. If you want to come join us here today. Uzi, Excalibur, or be out of solo, or be out of solo. That looks nice. I'm not super sold on the face mask on this one, Uzi. Maybe if you use a different helmet than this one. But I don't know, there's something about this that's clashing a little bit there. For me personally. But on this Ash, that looks... Oh, that's perfect on Ash, actually. That goes really, really well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do like. What about this one? Ooh, I really like this one. Ooh, I love that one, Ollie. Or not Ollie, Uzi. Big fan. S-Norm. What you got? Dexibaris, Crux, Scope Hammer Shot, Critical Delay, Magazine Warp. Okay, so I know why you're probably using Magazine Warp. It's for the extra magazine capacity so that you can charge the Incarnate form in one round, and I get that. But the only thing that I'm wondering is, I forget if rifles have one of the elements. That's the reload speed. Maybe use magnetic capacity instead. Maybe use magnetic capacity instead. What shards are good for Trinity? Completely depends on the build. I will always recommend extra cast speed because more cast speed is just more faster gunplay. So I'll always recommend extra cast speed. But you can also see my Trinity build there. I just use like strength shards and health shards on her. Or strength shards and a cast speed shard usually. Hey, hope day's going well. Yeah, it's going well today, Wooden. How are you today? Welcome on in. Okay, so lots of crit chance, hammer shots. So you're just gonna play Into the Blast on here. Yeah, I would maybe swap this out for the magnetic one. Right? The magnetic one gives you 45%, which is the exact same as this when it's at max. Or 40%, and then also gives you more damage. So I'd probably swap that out. Serration for your damage is perfectly fine. Shred is very fun on here. So yeah, the only thing I would say is maybe swap this out for the radiation mod. Or the magnetic mod. Because then that'll help you deal with overguard and shields. And also give you magazine capacity. So I'd maybe think about that. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. Don't forget that Crux only works on the main firing mode for ammo efficiency. But the status chance will go over into that one as well. Okay, Model Gecko, now that you're back, let's take a look at your Hydroid. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. I'm not super sold on that Signa, though. But I'm also just not a big fan of that Signa, so it's a personal preference thing. The rest of that looks really nice, though. Okay, let's see if we can get Ollie in. Seems like we can't get Ollie in. Something important to get the operation at Momentum before it's gone. I mean, anything that you want. I would anything that you want, like cosmetics or stuff like that. There's not like a whole lot of stuff in Operation at Momentum that's like majorly important. Like there's no like augment mods or anything. Yeah, Caveat palette is definitely something I would highly recommend. Because, you know, color palettes. Especially color palettes that are for special events. It's usually a good idea to pick them up. Let me just see. I mean, if you don't have any of the Signas, grab those. This is a cool Parazon skin. These will be back next week for the Jade event, so you don't need to pick them up. Cavia skin, maybe the Gunblade skin. Maybe the Ballroom Simulacrum if you don't have that, just for a different Simulacrum choices. Any idiots I hate? Nah, not really. So yeah, I would just grab like a few things that you want, cosmetics-wise. They didn't really have like a lot of gear in this event. But they had the Vosper caches that you could trade in for Vosper. You can dip and eat your lunch? No worries. Have yourself a good day. Master rank pushback, 5 months, 8 days. 5 months, 7 days. Universal medallions, yeah, universal medallions can be pretty useful too. So you don't have to actually like deal with some of the rep groups if you don't feel like it. How do you get those Vosper caches? You buy them from the vendor and using the resources from the event, which you can get either from by doing nightmare missions or by doing either nightmare missions or Foley's Hunt. Oh, for those Vosper? Oh, I was talking about those Vosper caches specifically. You can get Vosper caches in a bunch of different places in the game. But specifically for the event Vosper caches, it requires that. Okay, I'll need a little bit more practice on this build before I do any form of recording. So I'm going to play this a little bit more here. That Cascade is the only thing that the game wants to give me today. Don't worry too much about Vosper on account of all the arcane, being able to grind all the Eidolon arcanes directly next operation, which starts on Monday, exactly. Yeah. Precisely. No, but you made everyone hate you? Oh no. Okay, who wants to join me for a Neo Steel Path defense? We're gonna go do just some more relics, hang out while I practice this build a bit more. Aether, how you doing? Kyle, you want to join? Sure. Cardi, you're on deck in case no one else wants to join. Just because you've been in the squad a few times here. Echo? Absolutely, please come on down. Icicle, you don't seem to be online yet. But you're 7 minutes away? Okay, well, we will, if not grab you for this one, we'll grab you for another one. Hey, OCR. You would if you could. Yeah, Ollie, have you tried restarting your game yet? Or are you set into solo or do not disturb? Ollie? Let me try doing this way. No, yeah. All right, we'll try to get you, yeah, Ollie, you could try, typing /join Zenosfire. Do you want to give that a try? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with, sometimes the invites just get weird. Has anyone's, your game's been buggy lately? Anyone else? No, I haven't seen anything. I'm seeing problems from my graphics card, but it's not the game, it's my GPU's having some problems. I think I just gotta do a device driver uninstaller thingy. Okay, it's invite only? Oh, sorry, let me go friends only. Here you go, try again, Ollie. Sorry about that. I think you're on my friends list, so that should work. Red Floofy Fox, what a good name. There we go. We got you. We worked around the problem together. Okay, we're doing Stefano because we don't really have any other good relic missions right now. Oh, does anyone need any relics specifically here? People in the squad. And do any of you want to bring a Nova? Ollie's bringing a Nova. Ollie's a straight up G. Anyone need anything from Neo Relics who are in the squad? You just always get the good room? True. Just be a Gamba god. Either Sorrowfang or Paragale. Sorrow. It's a silver. Perry. Let's go with the Paragale since it's the gold here. Legs are killing you today. Bus didn't come today, so you had to take one that dropped you off further away. Oh no! That's always the worst. Although I go for like a 45-minute walk every morning when I wake up with my coffee. Oh man, if I can give one suggestion to anyone in life, it's when you wake up, make yourself a beverage of choice and just go for a walk. And I just listen to my music and I just sort of think about the day and like what I have to do. And it's just like, there's this practice that a few of my family members do that it's like, the idea is morning pages. So you just do stream of consciousness onto a journal. And that's basically what it is for me, is just, I'm out and I think, and I just listen to music and I look at the trees, enjoy the weather. Oh, it's the best. Hey, Dream Eater, how you doing? Think about Dream Eater's mom. Sorry, Dream Eater, I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to me today, man. I'm so sorry. You just got targeted. I'm so sorry. 7 stream streak, heck yeah! That made you laugh? Okay, good. Found out that arcanes in your arc gun can activate if you don't have it out. Yep. Well, I'm playing Jade, so clearly I've just got mom on my brain. Yeah, there's nobody up here. Hey. Man, I love the Okina Incarnate. It's just so good. Come along, victims. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So that's where the random enervate's coming from? Enervate? Random enervate? ¿Qué pasa? You've been messing with the Okina Garden. Need to find a good silly melee to goof off with? I would highly recommend the Okina. It's really good. You have Enervate on your arc gun? Yeah, but I don't think it actually does anything. But it does, like, activate. But I don't think that it'll do anything. Do I not have my Incarnate on yet? Holy crap. Man, why is Jade so good? Stealth speed build for Banshee. Don't know which would be easy. But how would you do that? I mean, you could do like a full caster build and then use a like Curus or a Shade, but she's much more of a weapon platform build. So I would say something ranged and then do Cyto 9, but keep in mind that her weak points don't count as standard weak points for Banshee, for evade. So at least I don't think they do. But yeah, if you want to go like speedy, I mean, Infested Mobility, Netral's Firewalker, all are fairly good options here. Yeah, I can't even get my stupid Incarnate activated here. Things are dying too quick. And I didn't bring my routes up because I wanted the extra sprint speed for poor Mama Jade. Oh, stupid nullifier. Oh. Well, I mean, it's only because it's this defense mission, and normal mission's not too bad. Will Nidus's second ability be able to be recast? If you watch today's short, Phil, all the info you need is sitting there waiting for you. Oh, my Incarnate is activated now. Woo! Did damage cap with it the other day? Yup. Is a good weapon. Back to baby account speed run, heck yeah. You really need to remember to apply your Incarnate for your Okina Primes. You got the Incarnate last week, just kind of left it to stew in your inventory. Highly recommend it. It's my favorite Incarnate in the game. For melees, I should specify. It is without a doubt my favorite melee Incarnate. You're here? Hello here. Also, how do you activate the Okina Incarnate? Still can't do it. You need to, A, make sure the Incarnate's actually applied to your weapon by going to Calvaro in the Zarman and putting it on. B, you just need to get a 6 times combo multiplier and then do a heavy attack and it automatically activates. See if you can get Jade Shadows in like at least the next weekish. Yeah, so you can get do the farm on there. That shouldn't be too hard to do, May. That shouldn't be too hard. Exposure plus blast plus electric and the casual damage. Status chance CD mods. You. Yeah, you just need 6 times combo multiplier and then do a heavy attack. No, they're OCR. That May is starting a new account for fun. So May is getting that new account up to Jade Shadows, is what they're saying. Great changes. Ravenous will still be useless. I think Ravenous is actually going to be a lot better than people think it is, because it's also supposed to help you gain stacks. But I do agree it's probably going to be the least useful of Nidus's abilities, at least for the moment. We'll obviously see once we get the frame in our hands, of course, and I always reserve my opinions until I actually have the frame in my hands, right? But I think that Nidus is going to be in a very good spot come the update. How dare you honk? How dare? Woo! So farm Nidus Prime now, if you get the ability to, I would recommend it. Man, Jade just does so much. Why don't more people play Jade? Why don't I play more Jade? This is like my type of frame. Huge amount of build diversity. Strong weapon platforming. Interesting buffs. Squad support. Like, seriously, why don't I play more Jade? Cardi, why haven't I been playing more Jade? Cardi, this is all your fault. Why haven't I been playing more Jade? What the hell, Cardi? Why have you been hiding this from me? Seeing Nidus in Resurgence? I think we'll probably see Nidus come into Resurgence with the rework. They usually do stuff like that. But obviously, we also have the Protos. Because she does not summon minions. I mean, she births minions. That's basically the same thing. Prime release in 2020. Yeah, I mean, they also, like, usually when they do reworks, they'll bring frames out of Resurgence, right? You know what? I'm gonna lose my combo counter, so I'm just gonna activate it early. But also, sorry, let me finish my thought with what I was saying there. They may not do a Nidus Resurgence right away because they might want to time Garuda and Ashe with the new Protos coming. Right? Man, the gameplay reward is actually really solid. Like the gameplay loop, like the reward for like maximizing your output on Jade is actually surprisingly strong. And like it's rewarding because it's not just strong, but it's like engagingly and fun. Making you want to use melee, but you brought a utility build. You're doing fine. Don't worry. Uh-oh, somebody get all their candies. Ruh-roh. There are no good fishers? I know. What the frig? Where's my Omni Relics? How to break the Kuva siphons? You so there's like little rope things that come off the sides, and then there's like clouds that come, that like black clouds that you got to go blow up in operator mode. And the exact process of that is just like going into operator and just shooting them or dashing through them. I believe we'll handle that for you. Dash into them? Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was dashing or operator damage. It's been so long since I've done that. So long since I've done that gameplay loop. Nidus currently clunky, but he's still a good frame. Yeah, I mean, he's an all right frame. I think saying that he would be good, he's a good frame is going a little bit hard. But I would say that he's certainly a usable frame. Let's go with that. Who wants a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Can I have a taco? We are best friends now. We shall go eat soft shell tacos. Well, the reason why is they usually do resurgences along with proto frames, so my assumption is that we'll get a Ash Garuda resurgence at some point after the patch. Release Nidus? I do actually remember that. I do. I'm old. My back hurts as well, OCR. That. Eh. GTA will release before Limbo gets a rework? Maybe. Limbo doesn't really need a rework. Limbo just needs to be idiot friendly. I still stand by the statement that I think Limbo is one of the strongest frames in the game. He's just one of the least user friendly frames in the game because it requires you to know how to play Limbo and requires your teammates to know how to play with a Limbo in a squad. He is the most knowledge intensive frames in the game, which kind of makes sense considering he does mess around with quantum mathematics. Lore accurate difficulty. Just needs fourth ability. Yeah, no, I'm completely with you there, Phil. That's what I would like to see as well. Make it so it's like it's frost bubble. That's what I like. If I saw a Limbo rework, that's what I would like to see. Snap Haro Chassis, Nintendo savings account. Whee! Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, to accept your turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Can you put sandwiches in the giveaway? Technically, no. You can't ship food over international borders. Imagine getting a mail-ordered sandwich. How many Haro chassis I've got? Oh, it's probably a couple hundred right now. I clean out my Haro chassis every once in a while for funsies. Some people have hidden mines. Yeah, that's why I call it the Nintendo savings account. Because every once in a while you just check and be like, hey, I got 1 million credits. Check your build again. Yeah, I mean, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Should make it 100 sub redeem. Yeah, but people still don't do any of those. Miss Bangers, had a few questions about Neja, if you don't mind. Yeah, what's up? Hit me. Harder. Harder. Hmm? Oh, my body hurts. Broken old man. Where are we going? We're going this way. Specifically, a tank, can you run a consistent damage-based build? He's one of the highest damaging frames in the game right now. So, yes. Both. So, both is the answer. He is, because of Divine Retribution, he's one of the highest damaging nuking frames in the game. And then also is a very, very high survivability frame, too. And if you need some builds, give me a moment here, and I will send you some nuking builds for him. You had an ad right as I said that? No worries. Are you out of the ad? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Yeah, you're here. Yeah, so Nesha is actually one of the highest cast nuking damage frames in the game right now because of Divine Retribution. And if you give me a second, once I get out of this mission, I will go grab you my link to my video so that you can see the different builds that I run. It's only 7 different builds. Only 7. All right, I remembered I'm not using influence on this build. This is my melee Korean build. Love escape, but don't really understand at the same time. Just want to spam funny spear while doing funny slide. I mean, I hear you, and he's really good at that. Where the hell is this asshole? Yeah, well, they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Oh! Wish they could make the unique roles for something that any frame could use. They were talking about something like that as a potentiality, or someone asked that on a dev short or something like that. There was discussion of it recently. Okay, and I'm getting much more into the swing of things here. Much more into the swing of things with this build. Mirage with Tortillas dodge roll? I agree, that would be super cool. Okay, we're heading out here, peeps. GG. Is there a frame that I haven't done a video or short on? Yeah, I mean, there's a few out there. Quite a number, actually. Like, I've done anything for Banshee, Limbo, Saren, Revenant. There you go, Mr. Bangers. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I've been standing for too long. Saren Revenant are valid though? I mean, are they? I just don't enjoy them, which makes them not valid to me. Just like everything else, right? If it's something that I don't enjoy, then I'm not going to really try, do builds on, mess around with. So if I just don't enjoy Saren, I don't enjoy Revenants, so I don't play them, and I haven't done any content on them because of that. You shall return? No worries. Enjoy. Saren's overrated? I mean, Saren's very good. I wouldn't say that she's overrated. She's one of the highest damaging weapon platform frames in the game for many reasons. Do you enjoy Sight every once in a while? I haven't really messed around with Sight in a long time, but he's very fun. He's very fun. Hey, Sleepy. Larkin, you know what? You enjoy your lurk. You're a Comey enjoyer? I love Comey. She's great. It's party time. Is it wrong that I like rage baiting some people in YouTube comments every once in a while? It's not a rework, it's a retouch. Yeah, but everyone in the fucking game calls it a rework. So what do you want to do about it? Take it up with the rest of the community, bud. Just 4 more hours till Gauss Prime and Temple are done building Foundry. Heck yeah. Up to Demos. Ooh, very nice. YouTube comments is the only thing worse than TikTok comments. I will tell you right now that TikTok comments are much better than YouTube comments. I will say right now, YouTube comment section is the worst comment section of any of the platforms that I put my content on, without a shadow of doubt. Instagram sometimes gets a little racist, but then I just ban the person and they disappear forever, so I don't care. No, YouTube comments, like YouTube chat comments, y'all are usually pretty good. Usually all of y'all pretty good. Like YouTube video comments, truly have, it's just, it's just great. But Instagram, every once in a while, you just get like some idiot being racist and then you delete them and they don't exist anymore in your life and you're fine. How is Insta getting racist over Warframe? Because people are stupid. Why is Instagram the racist app now? What happened? Mark Zuckerberg happened. Mark Zuckerberg happened. It's pretty easy, actually. Urelli? Oh, Urelli's great fun. I love Urelli, actually. Sorry, I'm back. People have done whole videos. Yeah, Pyrotech is on URL. Yeah, I did that. It's really fun. Caster URL is actually a hilarious time. Cosmic, what you got? Valkyrie Prime, far from optimal, but you like the weirdness when all the megas are active and you casual 4K health. Ooh. Ooh. Strain consume, nice. Null stars? What an unnecessary, completely unnecessary, but I do love it. You know what you should do is maybe do Archon Vitality so you're applying more heat stacks. But you aren't using the augment for it, so never mind. You would have to get an augment on here. I mean, it's an interesting build. It's not like necessarily going to be bad because Valkyrie's just so incredibly strong, like she doesn't even need mods on her frame. I would probably think about switching these out. Unless you're doing a slam build, this one isn't really doing much for you, other than giving you more armor and a little bit more health. If you want to be using Bellicose, I would recommend looking at like Umbral mods, because Bellicose is... Oh, wait, you got the strain set. Never mind. So you got the strain set to get your health up for Bellicose, so never mind. It's a little bit random, though, with the strain set, so, you know. You did go over the 4, so you do want to have Prime Sure-Footed. I would say maybe a little bit of range on here would do you well, just for Ripline's enemy grouping. You know, it helps out a little bit with Ripline. So I'd say maybe a little bit of range. Like, you could drop Streamline here, probably. That's what I'd go for. Nidus changes are cool, but cool and all, but Pablo did nothing to fix Nidus multiplayer issues. Actually, he did. If you know how Larva works, that's actually going to solve the changes of Larva is going to solve the multiplayer issues. Something that a lot of people don't know about Nidus is how the larva works. Something everybody doesn't remember. Enemies killed while held have a chance to generate a mutation stack, including ally kills. That right there. And it's going to scale with power strength after the update. Boom. Problem solved. And this is going to leave a lingering trail on the ground, which will also help you gain stacks. And if you watch today's short, you can see how much stacks they were generating and how fast they were generating stacks in the dev short yesterday. But yeah, no, this no, Larva's Nidus' stack generation is actually quite better with what they showed, at least. And who knows if that will make it fully into the game. Right, because they always make changes every once in a while and stuff like that. Only change to the 3 being usable companions helps a lot. Yeah, that really does change things a lot. Well, it's not just the fact that it makes him mobile, but it makes him, like, the fact that you can throw that on his companion and just sort of wander around, or just have it on your companion, because companions are so incredibly strong. Lobby with the violence travel time is slower than your allies killing everything. I haven't had any problems for it, personally. If the violence travel time is the problem, cast Larva at your feet. All the enemies get put on your feet, and then violence. Saren Prime Nuke build? No, I don't really play Saren, but it's basically something along these lines. For like the nuke shenanigans, it's basically this: high range, decent strength. I'm running energized, multi-augmented. It's just this here. Cast 1, get spread around. Use Toxic Lash on your weapons to break the spores so they spread. Cast Miasma, done. That's all this. Can't wait to get a Kubro to like 2 million health. See, now the one thing I'm really interested in. How's that going to work with Link? Link Vitality. How's it going to do that? Just wish ally kills contributed to stack generation. Ally kills contributed to stack generation. It does with Larva. That is literally a part of what Larva does. Say when? In Jade Shadow's Constellations patch, which is sometime in June. I'm guessing currently June 10th. Oh, you meant with Link? Well, the Link, remember, Link spawns out another Virulence, so in that way, it helps to generate stacks. Varuna Fashion? Yeah, absolutely. My in-game name is right here for you. What was the issue with Larva? It's not recastable, unless you're using the Augment, which is a major problem for him. Because if you just have one person sitting in there and you want to get another group of enemies, so, like, that's a huge problem. But then there's like a few other things here and there. But at least from what we saw in the dev short yesterday, it's looking a lot stronger. Will Link persist for a Vulpaphyla that gets downed and devolves? Great question. I have no idea. Yeah, that's a good question. One enemy through a wall and you can't Larva again? Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit annoying. Scarab Shell blocks knockdown, right? Yes. As long as it's activated. Knockdowns count as status effects. Virulence recast? You're tired of staring at walls with it? They didn't mention anything about recast, so I'm not certain what you're talking about. But if you want more information on the Nidus rework, you can watch today's short in the pinned comment there. Set a Goss fashion? Ooh, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Cosmic, we saw that. Noko. Gauss. You had Prime sure-footed? Yeah, but if people just don't know how his third ability works, right? Until it ends, so you aim at a wall to spam faster. Ah, that tech. Forgot about that. I mean, yeah. I just spam it. I haven't never really had problems with spamming the ability. But that does bring up an interesting question of, because it's going to be getting improved mobility up slopes and across small gaps, it'll be lasting longer, so I wonder if they're going to be making any adjustments for that. It's actually a very good question. We'll have to find out. I really like that Gauss fashion. That looks really nice. Good choice with the Signet, too. You're looking for a build for primary fire? Should you do stats or crit? I mean, I would generally recommend crits. I would drop this because you have Enervate here, so you don't need crit chance on your weapon. I would also not do radiation as you currently have it. I would also not use galvanized shot because it does have an AoE. I think it has an AoE to it. Let me just double check. If I remember right, the thing has an AoE to it, so you don't actually want to use galvanized shot. Wisp! Yo, dude, been a while. How you doing? Hey, Insight, how you doing? Welcome on, Wisp. How you doing today? Primary, it's primary fire. Hi, Maria. Hi, Wisp. How you doing? We get a mod around. Can we get a shout out for Wisp, please? Oh, thank you, May. You're already on it. Jod? Wisp G? Yeah, it's easier to straight up G. Glory. Standard. Fly pew pew. How's it going? It's going well here. Yeah, so it does got AoE to it, so I don't know if I would use Galvanized Shot. Right, you can see this guy getting hit by stuff. So I don't know if I would go into Galvanized Shot personally. I would probably just use Hornet Strike and then get other elements on there. But if you're good at landing your direct hits, it should get increased damage from Galvanized Shot for direct hits. But usually you're kind of like doing this and you're like flying around, strafing. So I don't know if I would personally use Galvanized Shot, but it's not necessarily a bad idea. Imagine you could use mech on the helmet charger. I really hope that we get that one day. I really, really hope. But welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Wisp, of course, happy to have you. But if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But otherwise, hang out. Hi, Arminitis, Bubonico, running the arcane that goes damage based on armor. Yep. Bulwark is what you're thinking about. And what we like to do around here is, whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So let's see what we can give away to the nice people to thank Wisp for the raid. Ooh, how about a Korra? How about a Korra? So type ! join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for a Korra Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you came in with the raid or you just been lurking around, you can get a Korra. Or at least a chance. But if you're watching on YouTube, just as a heads up, sadly, it does not, giveaways don't work on YouTube, so you'll have to click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and then you'll be all good in the hood. You can hop into the shower and then try to chill, no worries. Enjoy your chill. Best status for the Sobek? Depends. Honestly, the problem with the Sobek is acid shells, so it kind of depends on what frame you're working on, or you're working with it. So if you're doing Sight, you want to do Electric. If you're doing Araxia, you want Toxin. If you're using Uriel, you want Heat. So kind of depends on the frame that you're working with. With Garuda, it doesn't matter then. I would probably say just like go Heat, Corrosive, or Heat, Toxin, Electric, or yeah, something along those lines. Sobek Ravens want Toxin for Sarah and Araxia, Electric for Sight, yeah, and Heat for Uriel, like I said. All those things are the things that I said. Those were words I used. Those were words I did use. What's a pretty good presenter chance? I mean, as high as you can. 60% is the maximum, so the higher you are, the better. Yo, Haley, how you doing? Welcome on in. Also, I saw you there, Maria. Whoops. Maria. But wait, hold on. Where'd you go? Now you're gone. Wait, where are you? Where'd you go? Maria's hiding. How dare you? There we go. And also Haley. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break while y'all are joining this giveaway. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the beauty, twitch sub to turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. And type ! join if you want in for a core prime set. See y'all in a second. See ya in just a second. And then we'll take a look at all the builds people have sent over. And Kyle, once we're back from the ad break, I'll take a look at your glory here. What's the plan for the next long format? Jade just recorded the audio this morning, so I'll be getting that out hopefully for Monday. That's the plan, at least. I was gonna do Kome, but then decided to go with Jade because of the Operation Belly of the Beast returning. A lot of people are going to be farming that, so a lot of people will have access to Jade, so it just kind of made sense to do a Jade video. Is gas good? Gas wouldn't be bad on it, yeah. Yeah, gas wouldn't be bad on it. Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we're back to the ad break. So Kyle, the only thing I would say is remove this, put on a different element to combine into the electricity or whatever else you decide to put here instead, and then have heat, magnetic, and whatever you want. If you're landing the direct hits, Galvanize is a good choice. If you're not landing the direct hits, just use Hornet Strike. And then like replace this with just another element or some more critical damage or something else instead of that. Like you go cold and then do like blast, like go into blast with the status chance that you have here with the heat. So you'd replace this with a cold mod or something. But yeah, so if you're not landing the direct hits, I would swap this out. If you are landing the direct hits, solid choice. Enervate Glory? Yeah, typically speaking, you run Enervate on it. It's got such a low base crit chance, but it's got some pretty good critical chance. Enervate's just so strong. Sisyphu 555. You won. What is your in-game name? What be your in-game name so I can send you your prize? Well, not send you. I can send you an invite to get you your prize. Same as your Twitch name. Word. It says that you're offline right now. If you're not online, let me know. And you may need to restart your game. So just let me know when you're good. Don't worry. You've claimed your prize. All is well. Jade falling down the stairs. The dodge animation. Yeah, a little bit. Ooh. Usen. This looks really good. Ooh. I like that. Hero. What you got? Inaros. Immortal Inaros. Yeah, this guy's bonkers good right now. For survivability wise. Health and armor, health and ability duration. You know what you might want to do is if you got the Umbral Formas, is triple Umbral. Why am I so cute? I'm not, though. Everyone keeps lying to me, saying that I am. I mean, triple Umbral would do really, really well here, but it would require Umbral Formas, which would be a little bit of an annoyance. But that's the only thing I could really say here. Because that would also get your armor up a little bit higher. Yeah, you got Scarab Shell to give you more armor, so it's not going to be that big of a problem. But a little bit more. And then you got Grace and Persistence, which will make you basically invincible. Helmet Charger, why does he look so weird? Should be online again? Okay, perfect. Let me shoot you an invite just a second here. Synth Deconstruct, Contagious Bond, Trample, Proboscis, Strain, Medipit. The current late Twitch drops? Not that I know of. Under Recovery, yeah, that all looks good. Nothing really to say. And your Claws, Strain, Shock Collar, very good because this will activate. Oh, there is another electricity. Oh, but maybe you want to have the viral on here. There is a better electricity mod, which will, it is out there. It's Frost Claws, I think it is. But then you would have to drop those, but this is also fine here. That one's also fine there. There we go. You can also just go to the forums and see the see where drops are happening and when they're happening. The Warframe forums have all of that information for you. Auslander. That's many floofs. I'm all about it. So many stalker floofs. And just give me back some ammo drums or something. Uno, dos, tres, and cuatro. Do 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 do. Happy birthday! Congratulations! Happy birthday, Burning! Everyone wish Burning a happy birthday. What'd you have for lunch today? Lobster and steak? I was right there. It was right there. Can you get a Xenos floof? No, there is no floofs. I'm sorry. There is no Xenos floof. I am basically a floof, though. With the amount of chest hair I've got, I'm basically a floof. Essentially, a floof. You are Unk now? You old. You old. I hope you had a good steak, and I hope that you had a good birthday. Sign out Gammacore with the Incarnate, it's so fun. I mean, for me, the problem with the Gammacore Incarnate is the freaking kickback on that thing. It's just got such a ridiculous kickback to it. That's really where my problem is for it. Medium rare, and they give you a well done. It's your birthday. You should have just said, hey, what the hell? Give me a medium rare steak. So you had to ask for another one? Good. That's the right thing to do. It was your birthday. You're allowed to treat yourself by asking for the thing that you ordered. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy fissure? Cardi, you were on deck, so get your butt in here. Cardi, voyage. What's that make you at 38? Also, Unk. Or Aunt. Your choice. Icicle? Alrighty, you were also on deck. Alright, we're full up at the moment, but don't worry, we'll be doing Relics all day today, so you'll all be able to come and join and play with Streamer Man. Love the colors I have on Caliban. I think this is a fashion I stole from somebody. Paris Incarnate? Oh, the Paris Incarnate is so good. Here to lurk with coffee? You know what? You enjoy your coffee. Do you take anything in your coffee? I'm like, not for any particular reason, but I just, well, actually, it was because I was on a diet. So I stopped getting like cream and sugar in my coffee, and I just never went back. I'm already sweet enough. That's not true. I'm bitter. I'm bitter just like the way I like my coffee. Aren't most of my fashions stolen? Not most of them, but at least a decent chunk of them. You're right. When are we gonna get Warframe incarnants? I don't think we're ever gonna get Warframe incarnants. Because they would have to release every Warframe with an incarnate, or people just wouldn't play that Warframe. So I don't think we're ever gonna get Warframe incarnants. Sugar and sometimes Three Musketeers? Ah, a good cup of coffee, as my Newfie nanny would say when I was a young child. A good cup of tea. Can't wait for the Destreza. Yeah, I mean, I think the one that I'm the most excited for is actually the Ballistica. What can we farm from Operation Belly of the Beast? The forum, the news section on the website has what all of the offerings are going to be. There we go. Ballistica Prime with the summons? Yeah, so that's the thing I'm really interested in. As the person who loves minion-based stuff, that's the thing I'm really interested in. Yeah, be careful with the reacting, everybody. Y'all have been killing stuff down the hallways and stuff, so we're missing a few reactant here. So, there's another one in here just dropped. Permit Warframe ribbons, though. Get those underused frames up. I think Warframe ribbons would be interesting, but also it would cause a lot of problems. I call them hallway heroes because that's alliteration. Okay, where's our last reactant? Where'd you guys hide the last reactant? Where'd you hide the last reactant? Oh, there it is. Okay, there is 10 icicle. You just gotta wander around to find them. We'll give you a second here. So we'll give Icicle a second here to find the last couple. This is why we gotta remember to be trying to kill enemies in the room. Now that you understand Nezha, you can finally start farming them. Heck yeah. Okay, everyone's got all 10. Now we can get going here with the mission. Am I talking to you? Oh, I'm talking to everybody. I don't know who it was. Although, to be fair, it might have been accidentally you with shooting through galaxies of area. Not saying that you were meaning to do that, but you might have accidentally shot people behind down hallways or something by accident with the punch through and the aim hacks on site. Warframe ribbons would be a problem because a lot of the least used frames aren't neglected because of lack of power. I mean, a lot of the least used frames are, for a lot of them, I would say that are being neglected because of the lack of power, personally. But yeah, it kind of depends on the frame. Like, if you gave Chroma 700% more power strength, Chroma would be great. Sneezing and deleting a cardinal direction? Yeah, Sight does do that. Okay, you know what? I wasn't certain about this new mouse, and I am much happier with it after playing with it here. You gotta go? No worries. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Potato. Negative range on this build? Okay, so maybe it's not you. Then I have no idea where the reactant was and where it was hiding. What's my new mouse? It's actually a Keychron mouse. The M6. Keychron, they're a keyboard manufacturer. They're well known sort of like for making mechanical keyboards and are one of the more popular mechanical keyboard companies and more accessible mechanical keyboard companies. So, but they also made a series of mice as well. Oh yeah, I can do that. It's true. Heard many people praise the mouse. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with it. You really want Chroma's 4? See, that's what I want. I want Chroma's 4 to be an Exalted Sentinel. Like, making an Exalted Sentinel that it has, like, really bonkers damage, but still make it, like, a channeled ability or a duration-based ability. Think how cool that would be. At least I think it would be cool. But also, I just love minions. And, like, it can retain its, its extra money thing. Like, that's fine. But, like, make it a Sentinel and make it do stuff. Oh. I would love Summoner in Terraria. I just am not a big fan of Terraria. Not for any particular reason. Like, I've actually never played it. I don't know, something about it's just like not like, I don't know. It's just something about it's just like not super captivating to me. Make all maggots the same, so stream. Yeah, I think I too would love that. But with the amount of maggots that you can spawn with that combination, it would make the strain set. They would have to nerf the strain set, which means that, like, in order to use the strain set properly, you would have to really mess up stuff. Managed to get Twitch partner? Yeah, I've had Twitch partner for well over a year now, actually, Ronnie. Wow, Ronnie, you haven't been here since I got Twitch partner? It's been that long? Holy smokes. I know that you haven't been around for a while, but I didn't know it was that long. Yeah, I got Twitch partner about a year ago. Reactant? Yeah, we're having some reactant spawning problems here. Just try to let enemies get corrupted a bit more here, squad. We're having a little bit of shenanigans with these reactants today. I remember you? Yeah, I remember you. School does that? I hope that school's going well for you, though. You blame Cardi? True, I too blame Echo. You're right. If it becomes a Sentinel, it could become an augment, or maybe it have stances where each one does a different thing, like extra credits, resources. You know what I was thinking is that if it, what'd you do? I don't know, I'm just blaming you. I don't know, you didn't, I'm just blaming you. I never said that there was logical reasoning behind me blaming you. You know what would be cool is if you have a, depending on your element with elemental, with his elemental ward, maybe like each version of the Sentinel would do different things. So like a heat Sentinel would do different things, the cold Sentinel would do a different thing, etc, etc, etc. Graduating in a month, congratulations! Heck yeah! That's awesome to hear. Alrighty, we are Gucci. We are all Gucci now. That would be great synergy between the skills. Yeah, it could be kind of interesting if they're ever to go down that route. I don't know if they would make it an Exalted Sentinel, but that's what I would like to see. I would love to see an Exalted Sentinel. Cindo Relics? I probably do not. No, I've got nothing for Cindo. Sorry, bud. Cold mods, heat, money, toxin, resources, shock, you don't know? Oh, that could be kind of interesting, yeah. Affinity? Yeah, maybe like something like that. That'd be kind of neat. That thing would make all of the maggots explode for 40% of the enemy's health. I'd be down for that. You say like this is a bad thing. Hey, Mania, get out of here. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that was mine. That was my candy. You just stole my candy. What the hell? I thought we were friends. What the? Got a standard glaive build. I do not actually play glaives very much, Cobalt, but I would recommend Ninjase on Overframe has very good glaive builds. I'd recommend checking out. Or I'm fairly certain Kengineers put out a good glaive build. Same with Brozyme. And all glaive builds are relatively the same build at this point. They're kind of unified to the heavy attack explosion build. So it'd be pretty fine. Yeah, any of the sort of standard builds that are already out there should do you fine there. Dreams of Invasion, how you been? Welcome back. At least I recognize your name. Did hear most glaive builds are the same? Yeah, basically. There's like 2 different versions of glaive builds these days. Which is the bouncy glaive build, which if you want one of those, my Pathicist build is a bouncy glaive build. Pathocyst. My Pathicist build is a bouncy glaive build. And that's what I usually use is bouncy glaive builds. I'm not a big fan of the big explosion AoE stuff. You have to go get volatile quick return. You might be able to farm that. It shouldn't be too hard. Assume Veruna's Valvin's ability over the second. Yes, it did. Okay, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. About to head off? No worries. Have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out today, Zero. What is the ability? His ability? What does his ability does for Caliban? Bit more nuke. You can type ! Caliban Insight if you want to see the build. It's in the short with the Tesla Nervos. English stroke. I know. I understand. I too don't know how to English. Words do be hard. Hey, look, Zaku. Words do be hard. All right, on to the next objective. You know what? We're doing really fast here. We'll actually go to 8 with this squad. Insight, thanks so much for dropping off your prime. Thank you, Insight. Appreciate that out of you. Now you don't have to worry about ads. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Don't forget, everyone, if you aren't using your Amazon Prime sub, you're just giving Jeff Bezos free money. You don't need to use it here, obviously. I mean, you could use it here. That'd be super cool of you, but remember, you're just letting Jeff Bezos have free money. Fetch shouldn't be needed as a mod. I don't think that's a hot take. I think we're all in agreement of that. I don't think that anyone is going to think that that's a hot take. Fetch and vacuum should just be a part of every single companion. It should not be a mod. Realize it ran out, forgot to renew it. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Camper, wait for Belly of the Beast Archon shards. Remember, it's only one Archon shard of the prime colors, is what they said on the dev stream. I don't know if that's going to be one a week of each of the prime colors, or if that's going to be one for the event, one of each for the event. So we'll find out, obviously, next week when Belly of the Beast is back. Wasn't it one of each? Yeah, it's one of each, but I don't know if it's weekly or for the event period. Right? A little bit of a difference there, because some of these event rewards are weeklies and some of them are one time for the full event. So I don't know which of the two it's going to be this time. If it's for the event, that's kind of lame. Yeah, I agree. It would be nice if it was one a week, but we'll see. You don't mind vacuum saying a mod, but you want more options like vacuum aura, Exilus, mods, maybe some arcanes, put all of them in bigger vacuum. That'd be kind of neat. Do we know if they'll put the 1999 shards? To my knowledge, it's just the standard red, green, or red, blue, yellow. But I could be wrong on that. Meg said red, blue, yellow. I keep thinking RGB and it's breaking my brain. Time to farm a million Demos infested because volatile quick return. Yeah, but remember, you end up, if it's from every single enemy, then, you know, killing 300 of them is basically a guaranteed thing. So give it a try. Try farming it for a little bit. Save yourself a little bit of platinum. I would always, there's very, very few times that I recommend people to actively spend their platinum. And I would recommend doing that. Are they Tau at least? I do not know if they said Tau or not. I do not know if they said Tau. At least off the top of my head. Yeah, I love this song. Cast and Cry, Lullaby of a Manifold. So good. Such a good. Just, super tasty. Yeah, sure, thank you. I think for this TennoCon concert, I think that they're planning on doing the more orchestral pieces. Yeah, we're gonna crack some more. Yep. Yo, Slash, how you doing? Welcome on back. Are you done for the summer yet? Or do you got another few more weeks? We still need Smiles Ron. Ooh, yeah. That would be super cool. Come along, enemies. Come along. Well, I said done for the summer, I said, to be fair. Oh, Panzervolt Viola is hands down my most used companion. Hands down. Just, it's so useful. Free viral. Activates Archon Stretch. It's just super useful. Shadow Angel was taken. Thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Taxon not cutting it. The Taxon's still useful for like shield tank frames. But yeah, no, I mean, the Panzervolt file is just such high value for what it outputs. The Hounds? I find the Hounds are way too squishy for my liking. We are really low on Reactant Squad, so be very, very careful here. We are very low on reactants, so be careful. The Wi-Fi, because they die, says Wi-Fi is down and confuses the entire lobby. That's hilarious. Damn, that is actually hilarious. I might need to do that. Saren Prime and Vauban? Ooh, very good choices. Both fantastic fight. I don't like Saren, but that's a personal preference thing. Hey, you. Give me some reactant. What? Where's my reactant, Digital Extremes? Who's my favorite frame right now? It's definitely still Nesha. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I was really enjoying playing Jade. Okay, there's 8 on the field. Meg has it out for me personally. No, Reb does, though. Actually, I've never had the chance to interact with Meg at all yet as a creator. Zach, a lot of people on the community team, Danny, Rue, Charlie. One of the funny things that happened this year was that, so Digital Extremes, when they have like special events or anything like that, if there's creators who live in the area, they'll reach out to the creator and be like, hey, do you want to join us for this special event? So because I live in Toronto, there is 10 on the field. Make sure you grab your 10 squad. They messaged me and was like, hey, do you want to join us for this thing we're doing for the Quest to Conquer Cancer? And I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, absolutely. When is it? Oh, it's this day. And so I was just like, oh, Zach, you want to hang out with me on my birthday? That's so nice of you. I was just planning on streaming. So I was like, yeah, I'll hang out with you guys on my birthday. Sounds great. And it was just so cool. I got to meet like Luke. I got to meet Connor. I got to meet a bunch of the community team because they were all there for the Quest to Conquer Cancer thing. And then like Rue and Charlie and Zach. And then they gave me like a bunch of little things from 10-0 VIPs that they've been to over the years. So I got like a cowboy hat from the Calgary 10-0 VIP. And like, I wasn't expecting them to give me anything at all, of course. I was just happy to hang out with them and just like do something fun on my birthday. But they gave me like a hat, they gave me some pins, and it was just like, oh, they made my day so much better. Like, I usually don't do anything for my birthday. I've never really had a good birthday in a long time. And just like, it was definitely one of those moments as a creator that I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life. It was just so cool to like hang out with them all, and yeah, it was just so much fun. I accidentally stole someone's drink though, because I asked for a ginger ale and they gave me the ginger beer for somebody else. It was non-alcoholic. So I was like, oh, ginger beer. Okay, sure. Maybe they just don't do ginger ale. And it was like, did you order ginger beer? And be like, I don't know. You guys I just assumed that you didn't have ginger ale, so you gave me ginger beer. And it was Luke's. And I was like, oops. Bring AoE meta back? Please no. We're already in an AoE meta. What do you want about? Hold on, hold the phone. Wait a second. We're already in an AoE meta. Why do you think everybody goes for nuke frames? No, it's mine. What are you talking about? Real knowers know that Banshee and Chroma don't need reworks. Real knowers know. Okay, to be fair, Chroma does need a little bit of love. But Banshee's doing really good. Caliban's a nuke frame? I agree. Yeah. Summer semester starts next week. 2 TA ships on deck actively. Dissertation's crazy stage. Been viewing more peeps around TO. Still actively on the lookout. Oh my lord. Well, I hope that you get some... Hope that you get some rest. Like, Lord of mercy. Banshee's just chilling quietly in her corner? Yeah, exactly. If you can make her own Warframe, what would I like to see? I would like to see a Beastmaster frame where all of their abilities are replaced with companion slots. So primaries would be like Kubros and Predicites. Secondaries would be Kavats and Vulpaphyla. And your melee would be Sentinels. And then when you activate the ability, it would revive that companion and give the rest of your companions buffs. Sounds like a coding nightmare. Oh, 10,000% it's a coding nightmare. I am fully cognizant of they would never do that, because that would be a coding shitstorm. Like, that would be Telesto on crack. But it would be pretty fun. See how cool that would be. Just like a bunch of sentinels and companions running around. Nada, that's actually something that Pablo already has ideas for, where the abilities will turn you into different animals. Pablo mentioned that on, I think Pablo mentioned that on the interview with Pirate Software. Was that's something that he has to sort of like, it's an idea, maybe we'll do it. Bulldog, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Dalen, welcome back. How you doing today? So yeah, that one's actually an idea that they've already gone with. AoE glaive builds. It's actually on Overframe, and the person that you're looking for on Overframe is Ninjase. Ninjase is a very, very well-known build creator in Warframe. I don't know if he does any. I don't know how they go by. I don't know if they have a channel or not, and put videos out, but I do know that they do a lot of builds on Overframe. So at the very least, I would check Overframe for Ninjase. Ninjisa, something along those lines. He does put on YouTube? Okay, I didn't know if they did YouTube or not. It's usually linked in their Overframe builds? Okay, I didn't actually know that. With most of his builds? Oh, I didn't actually know that. Good for them. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear. We do love more people. You really liking this game from what you played? Well, welcome on in, fellow Destiny refugee. Hi, I used to stream Destiny full-time as well, so welcome on in. Happy to have you. So first things first, everything's free. Everything. Our battle pass is free. All of our patches are free. Everything is free. Everything. No, there is no paywalls. There is, but there's an asterisk to that. There is one slight thing. We have an in-game currency called Platinum, so that's like Eververse Silver. But the important thing to remember about that is that it's tradable with other players, which means that instead of spending money, you can spend time to farm stuff and trade with other players, which we have a fully run player economy for that. And people do trading for Platinum all the time. So you can play Warframe as a complete free-to-play experience. Kind of like TF2 trading? Kind of, sort of, not really. But yeah, a little bit like it. No, am I dead to this toxin proc? Nope, I got rolling guard up in time. So you can trade with other players, so you don't need to spend any platinum. You don't need to, no, it's not through like the Steam marketplace. Yeah, more like PoE trading. If you know Path of Exile, it's more like PoE trading. Or like World of Warcraft trading, right? Where you would open up a trade with somebody and, you know, trade item with person in World of Warcraft or another MMO. It's done through dojos primarily, so if you want to do trading, make sure you join a clan. You need to be Mastery Rank 2 in order to join a clan, so just as a heads up. So there is nothing in Warframe that you need to spend money on. I would highly recommend to toss a coin to your dev, you know, if you're enjoying the game. But you don't need to spend money if you don't want to or you don't have the ability to. Our battle passes are free to play, all of our patches, and we don't have expansions here in Warframe. We have 4 big patches a year. December, March, June, and usually in October, September are when our big patches are. Requires very basic socializing, yeah. There's also a community-run website called warframe.market where people list all of their stuff to do trading. Warframe doesn't have like an auction house, but you can trade with people by using that website or by using the trade chat. Don't use the trade chat. It's a surefire way for you to get ripped off. Stay away from trade chat. Please just listen to me. It doesn't matter what anybody says. Trade chat will rip off new players. Don't Just don't use trade chat if you're a new player. Go to warframe.market. That is the URL. Go there instead. You will get ripped off. No one will feel sorry for you except for me. So just keep that in mind. Warframe doesn't have a gameplay tax. It has an impatience tax, precisely. So Warframe, where Destiny 2, you're going to be like farming for weapon rolls. Warframe, you are farming for weapon blueprints. All weapons have the same standard rolls, and then the same standard stats, right? So like a Paragale Prime, no matter where you get Paragale Prime from, will have the same stats as Paragale Prime. There are mods in the game, so that's our build crafting is through modding stuff. We do modding, which if you need information on builds for mods or anything like that, check my YouTube channel. I make mainly endgame builds primarily, but if you ever need help, you're always more than welcome to ask. How do you get mods that you want? By farming, killing enemies. Like, for instance, some of these enemies have chances to drop mods. Some enemies will have... some mods are purchasable from vendors. Some mods are farmable by doing open world bounties. So that would be like similar to the bounties that you would do on like the EDZ or things like that. Yeah, Warframe also doesn't do FOMO. There's a few cases of FOMO in Warframe, but it's more of not fear of missing out for all time, but I'll have to get it later. Specific drops? Yeah, exactly. Specific drops from specific enemy types, and each enemy, you know, like this enemy has a chance to drop a mod that will give your weapon radiation, right? Like all the enemies in here have a chance to drop stuff. Yes, and DE publishes all of their drop tables. So you can see the proper, precise drop rates for stuff so that you can maximize your farm. Wiki.warframe has all that information, which is our community-run Wikipedia. And the URL is wiki.warframe.com. And that has all the information for, like, you know, if you're looking for continuity, you type in continuity, pops up, and then you can see where you farm it and what the drop chances are for them. So as I was saying, Warframe doesn't really do FOMO, so fear of missing out. Destiny 2 is very well known for that. There is some exceptions to that with, there are some things in the game that are available for a limited time, but they will come back. So it's more of fear of not being able to use it for a small period of time. And by a small period of time, I mean like I think the worst that I've seen is like a year or two. But because of the player-run economy, you can buy it from other players, right? Now, obviously, with those limited time items, they will, the limited time items, for instance, will have higher prices because of the limited availability for them, but you can trade with other players. So you're not going to have a problem with not being able to get the god roll of the immortal that you want. You'll be able to, you know, buy the mods from other players. Sure, maybe at exorbitant prices, but you'll still be able to have the chance at it. Bionic rounds, leaded gas, exactly. Those ones are expensive mods, and then eventually things will come back. What are some other things that's important for people to remember with Destiny? Warframe doesn't have PvP. Warframe is a fully PvE game. We technically have PvP, but nobody really plays it all that much right now. But it's there is a small and dedicated community for Conclave, which is our PvP. And Reb mentioned on her Twitter recently about that. So maybe we'll be seeing some improvements for Conclave. No, Warframe doesn't have raids, and in fact, that was a recent hot topic thing where Pablo basically said Warframe is not designed for raids. This game, we dedicate. So in Destiny 2, you have sort of TTK, right? Time to kill is sort of the grade of success for a weapon or combination. Here in Warframe, we do KPM. Kills per minute. Our goal, like, especially in the end game of Warframe, is more about how many things we can kill in a minute more than how fast we kill a singular thing. So because of just like how Warframe operates, we don't have raids are just not something that can really exist in Warframe how Warframe currently exists. Watch out for Accent Squad. We're missing a lot here. Yeah, we're like, sure, there are mini bosses and stuff, but largely speaking, it's mainly at like these things here, you know, just random enemies that we're murdering. Another thing that's worthy to note for Destiny 2 players is that Warframe does not have a set end game. Whereas Destiny 2 obviously has things like trials, or they used to have trials, Grandmaster Nightfalls. I think they got rid of Grandmaster Nightfalls. But the end game is more what you make of it. So, for instance, my end game is build crafting, making builds for Warframes, weapons, companions, things like that. For other people, the end game is fashion. For some people, it's designing your player living space, or your dojos, your clan stuff. Also, your gear loot doesn't expire. That's another good one. Thank you for that. For some people, it's helping other people. That's their end game. So it's much more of a sandbox end game than a defined end game. But I do have to run a quick ad break here, and I'll be happy to answer any more questions that you have, because I'm always happy to answer any questions. This is why I say at the end of all my shorts, sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. And if not me, then the people here in chat are always happy to give you a hand. But we do got to run that quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And Bulldog, I will get you the Discord in just a moment here. And Coast of Rico, I will welcome on in to you as well. All my Argon crystals are gone. Yeah, we're heading out here at 8. Yeah. 2 extract squad. GG. Very well done. Very, very well done. But yeah, if you do have any questions, we're always here to give you a hand. Little Ronnie, yeah, of course. We can grab you for the next one. You've been waiting very patiently. But also, another thing that I want to talk about is the devs. But we'll wait for the ad break to be over. Some songs that you have in rotation, yeah, throw them into the Music House channel on Discord / and I'll get them added in. Yeah, the story is really solid. Really solid. Okay, I'm just gonna pee as we're extracting here. I'll be right back. The boys up there. I'm on YouTube Music / so it doesn't matter. So another really big thing about DE, so Digital Extremes is the company that makes Warframe. They are very engaged with the community. Very engaged. They will make changes that the community wants. They listen to the community. There's things called developer workshops. So Warframe dev workshops. Here on the forums, they have a section for dev workshops. And what dev workshops are basically hey, these are the things, the changes that are coming, right? So let's go with let me see. Oh, Vauban. So Vauban got touched up. One of our Warframes got touched up recently. So they put out this forum post saying, hey, this is our current plans for the changes that we're making to this frame. Give us your opinions, give us your thoughts, give us your concerns, and then they actively will make improvements, changes, and like do stuff based off of what we ask for them. Like not just me as a creator, but like you as a community and us as a community. They actively listen to us all. Said they were banned for a single word because the word was a slur. Yeah, those people are stupid. They have no idea what they're talking about. Single word, there, Commander Knight. DE's turnaround on responding to feedback is freaking fast too. Yeah, exactly. So the devs actually constantly want our feedback. And the best place to do it is on the forums or on the official Discord. They want our feedback. They want our opinions. They want to make the game that we want to play. Also, one other thing to keep in mind with Warframe is that Warframe doesn't really do balance. Because everything is overpowered if you put enough math into it. Also, the devs actually play the game. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. They take notes while on their shorts. Yeah. So for instance, they do 2 community streams a week. The first is Dev Shorts, which is on Tuesday afternoons. Where they're just kind of like, hey, here's a quick 15-minute update on what's going on in the office and what we're working on and like stuff like that. But during that, it's usually with the CEO of the company, Steve Sinclair, and the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford. They will actively read chat and be like, oh, we didn't know about that. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll make a note of that and send it over to the team. Blah, 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 blah. Like, they are actively getting feedback from the CEO and the creative director. Like, we have essentially a direct line to them all the time. Any frames you'd recommend? You'd love to create an ad clear build from Destiny where it's constantly over health and explosions. Your buddy pointed you to Rhino. As a new player, Rhino is certainly a good choice. Because you said that you're a new player. So Rhino is a good choice. Incredibly tanky. Good damage output. Has one of the best weapon buffs in the game called Roar. I would say start there. Start there first, and then move on from that. Fun with Excalibur? Excalibur's really good. Another thing that's important to note is that we early game frames are also late game frames. Like Excalibur, with a proper build, can do the hardest content in Warframe easily. It matters more about the build that you put on the frame rather than the frame itself. Everything in Warframe can function, everything in Warframe can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Low floor, high ceiling? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the idea. We got like, anything can work. It just depends on how you make it work. Because Warframe is essentially just a damage onion, right? We just have layers upon layers upon layers of damage sources and damage amplifications. So like, as long as you manipulate that onion in the right way, you will get all this stuff. Never sell any quest related items. Oh yeah, never sell any quest related items. That's another thing. But yeah, no, I would just, you know, yeah. Uriel, yeah, but they're a brand new player. They're not going to be getting Uriel for a while. Oh, and join a clan. Clans have a social space called dojos, where you can get a bunch of weapon blueprints for free, just cost credits. You can get Warframe blueprints for free, just cost credits, and things like that. Can you be in multiple clans? No, one clan at a time. Was a Warlock main, so Warframe was a good fit. Yeah, I was a Warlock main too. You made the war before getting another Broken War blueprint? Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, and if you do accidentally, as Link said, if you do accidentally sell a quest-related item, you can purchase it back in the game. But yeah. Oh yeah, don't use Plat to purchase credits. Or Endo. You have to get your buddies into one, assaulting fresh step fun. Yeah, no, I mean, like, just take it easy. Don't worry. Warframe is in like a really good spot. We just got a trailer for our new story quest as well as patch, which is coming out in June. So you'll have some pretty good options. But yeah, so as a new player, you'll get 50 platinum started, right? Just like any good free to play, they get your first hits free. This is the platinum gacha for new players. This is the one thing that's a little bit problematic here. What you can own, the amount of warframes, weapons, companions, and stuff you can own is limited based on the amount of slots you have. You'll get 50 platinum for free at the start. I would recommend buying 1 warframe slot and buying 2 sets of 2 weapon slots with your first 50 platinum. Because these are going to be the big limiting factor. Another thing to note is that your weapons don't permanently take up those slots. So for instance, you can go into your equipment, you can go into your inventory, and you can sell things if you want to, right? Sell items. I wouldn't recommend selling stuff until you max them out, right? So when it says max rank here, then you can get rid of it if you want to. Because your account level, aka your mastery level, is based on leveling up weapons, warframes, companions, and stuff like that. Yeah. The new slot rewards from junctions are super helpful. Yeah, as you progress through the game does give you a bunch of slots for like our battle pass, a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah. Or hang on to them until you can assume them. Yeah, you can also hang on to warframes to assume them, but we're going to go over that. We're not going to information overload the new player. We're not going to information overload the new player. There is a reason to keep normal warframes, and it's called Helmet Thing, but if you need more information on that, you can go to my YouTube channel. There's lots of information for beginner tips there. All right, let me take a look at what we got here from some people. We saw that. Kyle, let's take a look at your glory. Yep, this looks good to me. I would probably go blast over cold. Like, I would switch these around a little bit and go blast, maybe blast toxin or blast electric, but you know, that's just switching around mod slots and stuff, so it's not a big worry. What you got for Varuna? Ooh, pretty Varuna. Ooh, really pretty. Ooh, I like that. I like. Cold for the extra crit? Yeah, the extra crit multi, that's fair. Baby Tendril build? Let's see. Nice, May. Yeah, for a Baby Tendril build where you don't got a lot of mods or endo yet, that's pretty solid. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Riaz, you're Jade. No Helmet, Arcane Energized, Multi-Augmented, Aerodynamic. Oh, and another thing for anyone who's a new player, never feel shy about asking questions. The community is always happy to answer questions, give a hand, anything like that. The Warframe community gets regarded as a aggressively generous community. Let's give us that. Oh, and the other thing is that as a Destiny 2 player, you probably know Mactix, and you probably know Aztecross. Mactix plays Warframe and makes videos on Warframe as well, and Cross checks out all the new Warframe patches every once in a while as well. And I think Frostbolt was also thinking of checking out Warframe. Zavaler has been playing Warframe every once in a while as well. So yeah, Warframe, as Evan said there, Warframe is crazy complicated, so not knowing stuff even after thousands of hours is pretty normal, is very much true. Frostbolt. J-Chan, but he's more on the art side of things. Yeah, J-Chan is well known in the Warframe community as well. Jobo, hey, I remember Jobo. And Titan, rated in with some smaller peeps. Oh, okay. Yeah. Frostbolt. Yeah, Frostbolt's PvP. I matched into Frost and Zeke and Cross and Jawbo more times than I care to admit when I was doing trials. It was so fucking frustrating. It's like, why am I, someone who has never completed a Trials of Osiris, facing off against Frost? Jobo, he's a great guy. Yeah, Jobo's great. I faced off against, no, I matched into Jobo for some PvE thing. I forget what it was. And he knew, like, he saw that my name had TTV in it. And he and his whole community popped into my chat and just started chatting and being cool. And like, Jobo, that guy, Jobo, made my week one week, and I will always remember how kind he was. He was super chill. I really like Jobo. I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen, I haven't been sort of, I haven't followed him for a while, so I'm not 100% certain. But I hope that he's doing well. Okay, J Judgment, range, duration, aerodynamic, growing power. Hey Zos, how you doing? Maybe Aviator for the damage reduction. You have 7 mod capacity. And you're going to be playing what looks like a flying mode, and it's 7 mod capacity, and you got 7 mod capacity free. So you might as well take the free 40% damage reduction. Energized multi-augment. Yeah, the rest of this looks good. Nothing to say. Nothing to say there. Trinity Prime, what you got? What shards would you recommend? You got enough energy. Avenger, combat discipline. Abating Link, Champion's Blessing, Vampire Leech. Not a big fan of Vampire Leech, personally. Especially with how high of a duration you have. I don't know if I would use Vampire Leech here. Or Vampire Leech. And I would probably, if you don't want to use Vampire Leech, I would just go more strength. If you like Vampire Leech, then just use Vampire Leech. You don't have to pay attention to me. With this build, probably strength shards. 1 cast speed, I would say, just so that you can cast Blessing and Vampire and Energy Vampire a little bit more frequently and easier. Yo, Ace, how you doing? Welcome back. I would say maybe 1 to 2 cast speed shards. Maybe a health shard just to give you a little bit more health for combat discipline, but she does have her passive, which kind of solves that problem. Yeah. Strength, cast speed, maybe a health shard, but that's about it. Otherwise, this build looks great. Nothing to say. Mirage. That's a lot of augments. It is a lot of augments. Triple Umbral. What the hell? What's with this triple Umbral shenanigans? Reaper battery. Eternal War. Okay, so you just get a bunch of armor. So y'all should be sitting at a fairly decent amount of armor there. Equilibrium, flow. I would say that you maybe don't need flow on here since you have battery and Reaper and Warcry. You probably don't need flow. Oh, overcharge build. Okay, so if you're going for an overcharge build, then having more energy makes sense. Yeah, if you're doing an overcharge build, having more energy makes sense. Coolvo will be getting Prime. Coolvo will probably getting Prime before the end of the year. I think you'll risk Porch Pirates this time at your house versus the Border Pirates this time. You know what? I don't blame you. It's getting late here. Been a long day. Been at your desk for almost 10 hours, so you're going to head out? No worries, Insight. Thanks for hanging out. Circumvent? Yeah, Circumvent's really good and might actually be a better choice for you. But the extra health regeneration from Reaper can be really nice. Either Circumvent or Reaper. Either one. Circumvent gives you Overguard and shields and armor. Reaper gives you armor and health regeneration. So, kind of up to you with that. On which direction you want to go. Yeah. Thoughts on upgrading armor? Armor is very good, but, and as Icicle said there, depends on the frame. So for instance, Rhino likes having armor because Rhino's Overguard scales off of armor. In the early game, armor is not a bad thing to use. You don't take a ton of damage, and having the extra damage reduction is quite nice in the early game. I wouldn't like, so let me just go over here. So for instance, Steel Fiber, right? Whoops, just one So steel fiber. So we'll put it at max, and you can see this costs 10,000 endo and 500,000 credits. But if you drop this down, look how much less endo and less credits that is. So I wouldn't max out a steel fiber as an early player, but getting some levels on there is nice. Who's my favorite flame to play? Not the best, but my favorite. They are both, in my opinion, and that's Nezha. Nezha is my go-to frame. I love Nezha so much. But yeah, Psycho, I like this. Interesting. I like this. The only thing I would say is maybe instead of Reaper, something else. Corvex? Yeah, Corvex is fun. I like Corvex. Falcor, what'd you say here? Wish you could fit 120% of a whirlwind at the same time, but yeah, you can't really fit both. I mean, if you're doing the heavy attack, oh, but you're not. It doesn't look like you're doing the heavy attack build. The Piranha Prime is good? Oh yeah, the Piranha Prime is great. Hey, I think it's fantastic. I mean, if you're doing the heavy attack build, I would probably drop Discipline's Merit and put Whirlwind up there. But it doesn't look like you're doing the heavy attack build because you don't have like Reflex or Corrupted Charge or anything on your link. How do you show? So you open up a private message to me in game. So there you go. There's my in-game name. And then instructions on how to send private messages. Upgrade. Link config in chat. And if you want to send your appearance, your fashion, link look in chat. And that will send this link like this here. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Do you use Temple Subsume for Nezha, or is there even cooler build that you missed? I use the Temple Pyrotechnics a lot. But if you want to see the 7 different versions of Nezha that I have, there you go. Do you know if Relay buffs his all channel? Huh? Oh, no, I think it only affects people in the Relay instance. No, it's only the instance that you're in. What's up with that? The reason why Little Ronnie is because you just play weapon platforming and do status effects through your weapons. So you put people up on spikes, have roar on, give multiplicative damage, woo! And then it pops, and then it deals massive damage. Need you to fund something in the dojo? You fund everything else as he's a forma to build the vault? Yeah. Where is it? Where'd you hide it in the dojo? Make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Is Gunko on the Astilla additive or multiplicative? I have no idea. Place it in the main hall for now? Oh, where the fuck is the main hall? Mate, lead the way. I don't even know where my own dojo. I don't know anything about this. I just put this together for people to grab stuff. Where is it? Oh, the spawn room? Hi. Oh, this here? How do I add to this? Do I have to go to this? And contribute. There you go. There you go, mate. Just let me know if you need any more resources, May. I'll throw them at the dojo. I will help to fund your decorating shenanigans. Wasn't the nice rework before Chroma? Only because how the vocal community wasn't expecting. Yeah, I think also it's more to do with Nidus needed more than Chroma does. Chroma still is fine, even though the community is like, meh. Okay, so let me take a look here. So yeah, no, I mean, as a beginner build, what you have here is very, very solid. No major things here. I would recommend, this is a very, very good mod, very late into the game, so this is worth leveling out maximum. There is a prime version of this. There is different versions of these, so you don't need to be going too hard here. This does also have a Prime version, so you don't need to, but it's also relatively easy to max this out, so it's not a big problem. Good, you've understood polarities, very good. If you have an aura, auras will add mod capacity, not cost mod capacity. You should have an aura called Dreamer's Bond. Thank you, Icicle, you beat me to it. Which is a universal polarity aura, so it will fit into any polarity slot in the aura slot, and it will give you energy. It will give you mod capacity, so definitely slap this on here, so it won't cost you mod capacity, it'll actually give you your maximum mod capacity more. Otherwise, what you've gone here is very decent. Chrome, for a beginner, like super early game Excalibur build, going hard into survivability is not a bad choice. In the early game, your damage is mainly coming from your weapons, less so from their frame specifically. Usually. But no, what you've done here is super solid. Throw Dreamer's Bond on there for the extra energy, and for the extra health regeneration, energy regeneration, and mod capacity, and you're good to go. That's it. Yeah, no, Dreamer's Bond is a fantastic beginner mod. But what you have here is perfectly fine. Yeah, nothing to say. Nothing to say. Is it true Varuna crits less because the Shroud of Dynar changed? No, because people don't know how Shroud of Dynar operates. People don't understand how Shroud of Dynar operates with the Varuna's 4. Was late to leave work, so the 427? Oh no, I'm so sorry. So a lot of people don't understand how Varuna's 4th ability gets the buff from Shroud of Dynar. While Shroud of Dynar's invisibility phase or melee buff phase is active, either the ability's critical chance is set to 100 and flat critical multiplier bonus to its slash. People do not understand that it is either version. It's just people not knowing how to read, as per usual. Unless there's a bug happening right now that I am unaware of, which, again, that's certainly possible that there's a bug happening that I am unaware of. But no, Shroud of Dynar has never... has always received, has given the buff, the crit buff, while invisible and while the buff phase is active. So unless there is another bug happening with this ability that I'm unaware of, which is certainly possible, but yes. No. So it's just people not understanding how Shroud of Dynar works. As per usual, the Warframe community doesn't know how to read. That is the ongoing and constant joke with this game. And every day it gets proven as accurate. Okay, Ace, I know that you said you're lurking, but there is an alchemy, Ace. Ronnie, what's your in-game name? Xenos is all-knowing? No, Xenos is not all-knowing. Xenos just knows where to find the information. Riaz, yeah, you join. Unread DM, this one you? Okay, so gun code doesn't work on the Asilla? That's fine. Alchemy is important. We do love alchemy in this house. Yeah, but no, unless there... Now, to be fair, Damien, there was a bug with Shroud of Dynar with Ulfrin's Descent when Varuna Prime came out. Which maybe that's what they're referencing, but that was fixed. That was fixed, and then it was properly applying, and maybe that's what they're thinking, but to my knowledge, it's all fine. Yeah, Bulldog is the one that you're talking about, Riaz. Yeah. We're full up here. We're just waiting for Ace to log in. What was the bug? Is this that Prey of Dynar was not affecting... Oh, you're right. You're literally at the top of my list. You're the light of my life, right in front of me, and you're blinding me, and I can't see it. The bug was that it just was not applying at all. Like, it was... Prey of Dynar was not applying to Shroud... Shroud of Dynar was not applying to... Descent... Ulfrin's Descent at all. Bulldog, just, hold on. Bulldog, what's your mastery rank? You're mastery rank 3. Okay, you can trade. Okay, yeah. You need to be, mastery rank 2 in order to trade with people. So as long as you're mastery rank 2, then you're all good. That's just to stop, like, you know, hacked accounts, people spamming, stuff like that, so... all that jazz. But yeah, no, to my knowledge, and have two-factor. Oh yeah. You need to go to warframe.com, activate two-factor authenticator in order to do trading as well. That's the other thing. Thank you for reminding me. Sushi. Appreciate you. But yeah, to my knowledge, Varuna's working properly. When I was testing it, it's all working properly. So, it's just people not understanding how Varuna's abilities work as per usual. Sam, my name is Sam. My name is Sam. Don't give up. Oh, and when you do the two-factor authenticator, Bulldog, you will have to restart your game. Just a heads up. Drop the music? Yeah, I'll take a look. Just look at the heads up. You will need to do that. Oh, and I think you also need to have cross-save and cross-play active. But I think that you have that active baseline now these days. Alright, y'all know the deal. Kill enemies near the objective. Win day. This squad knows how to do alchemy, so I'm not any form of concerned. Well, maybe Ronnie doesn't, but I trust Ronnie to listen to directions. I know Ronnie knows how to follow instructions. Unlike you, who's killing enemies from 50 meters away. I don't know if that was you doing it, but I wouldn't be surprised with the whole acid shell shenanigans. I don't think you were doing it on purpose, Voyage. I think it was probably just acid shells doing acid shell stuff. I understand. Acid shells sometimes do be a hell of a drug. Acid shells? Weren't you using Sight and Sobek? I mean, also just Sobek. Sight himself will do just a bunch of stuff. You've been enjoying Caliban a ton lately? I mean, I love Caliban. He's a ton of fun. Oh, you're doing the Sight with Czar? Yeah, that would also do it. You forgot your dog again? Ace, why do you take off the dog at all? I mean, to be fair, I do it all the time. I forget to put the dog back on after I did some testing in the simulacrum. Would love it if you could hold melee on glaives and it would throw them over and over again. Yeah, that would be nice. I think actually you can. Wait a second. Doesn't that... Am I losing my mind? If you just hold E, does it, like, throw it out constantly when it comes back in your hands and just gets tossed back out again? Well, now I can't remember. Maybe I'm doing it wrong? Maybe I'm just also crazy. To be fair, Damien, like I said, I don't really use glaives all that much. So I could just be wrong. As I always say, been wrong before, be wrong again. I thought that it would just... I mean, I can just go quickly test it out when we get out of here. It's not like I don't have the ability to do quick little 5-minute build test shenanigans. Okay, new mouse. I wasn't certain about it when I got it. It's much better. Very pleased with this. Can confirm, Keychron mouse, very good. If you could create any kind of frame, what would you choose? So someone asked me that just like a few minutes ago. It would be a Beastmaster frame. Every weapon slot, instead of using primary, secondary, or melee, you can equip companions to the slots instead. So like have the one be Kubros and like Predocytes, the 2 be Kavats and Vulpaphyla, and the 3 be, and your melee be Sentinels. And then just have like a Beastmaster frame. I think that would be super fun. It would be a coding nightmare, and thus I think that it will never happen. But if I ever get the chance to work at DE, I will be pitching that to Pablo. Be like, listen, Pablo, hear me out. Ooh, gold. fully can happen, anything can happen. It's true. So duplex bond on everything for every slot and have up to 16 companions running around? Yes. Yes, minions, yes. And then like have all of the frame's abilities be things that buff their companions. Educational Warframe that teaches players how to read? Wow. I mean, you're right, but wow. What slot would get MOAs? MOAs would also be the melee slot. Put the Sentinels and MOAs on the melee. A bandit frame with an exalted Kubro? See, I want an exalted Kubro. I wanted Caliban or Oberon to have an exalted Kubro. That was my pitch, but of course nobody listens to Zenosfire. Instead, they just gave him Revenant. Mesmer skin at home. An exalted Cave on Dagath? It would be kind of fun to have a Cave on Dagath. Come along, you two. Get over here. Let's assume that heals and summons and companions. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's assumed that summons and heals companions. How worth is polarizing? This early in the game, I would say save your Forma. I would save your Forma until you're a little bit further in the game, just so that you can understand the use cases and points for using it. And if you need information on how Forma operate and all that jazz, you can type, if you're new to the channel, hey Mont, how you doing? If you're new to the channel, you can type exclamation point and thing in game, so exclamation point Forma, and if I have a short on it, I probably have gotten a bot command for it. For a large portion of the stuff. I'm a bit behind on some of this stuff though. But there's a video going over that. Oberon's passive was a big letdown. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't play Oberon anymore. And it is his passive. Who's my least favorite frame? Revenant. It's boring. It's just incredibly boring to me. Where the fuck are the enemies? The one problem on this tile is just the enemy stuff here. Hope you don't blow up my chat looking at stuff. Don't worry about it. We love it. And like I said, you don't know Sevagoth kind of been in your opinion? I mean, Sevagoth is considered to be one of the best nuking frames in the game, but if you're not a fan of nuking frames, I can see where you're coming from. Reactant? Yeah, I know, but we can wait for Reactant in the in this phase. Just don't shoot the boxes on the walls. There are more than just nuke builds for Sevagoth? Oh yeah, 10,000%. Yeah. You mostly use Uriel, Gauss, and Grendel? Ooh, all good frames. I mean, to be fair, like I've said, you know, all frames are good if you put in the effort to learn them and play them. All right, where the F is our reactant? Sevagoth can also use one of his augments to put flat crit chance on certain enemies. Yeah, absolutely. You can red crit above Haro? Yeah, but Haro just brings so much more. So much more. What do we have? We got 8. Oh, we have a Sevagoth. Hey, Ronnie, do you want to... Oh, never mind. We got 10 on the field. If we're running low on reactant, Ronnie, do you mind not doing your 1-2 combo? Because you're just going to end up killing enemies before they can get corrupted. So just be a little bit careful with the 1-2 nuking while we're waiting for reactant here. There is 10 on the field, so if you wander around, you should be able to find them. You came back to the game after being a year gone, grind the hell out to get Uriel. Listen, Uriel's honestly a ton of fun. I don't blame you. You don't vibe with this event? What event are you talking about? The at Romantium? Yeah, I mean, I liked this event. I liked that it got people doing nightmares more, which is kind of good. But I get it, it's not for everybody. A lot of people just sort of got very jaded at the Foley mission because it was so different than what people usually play. I actually really like the fully mission personally. But I get it's not for everybody. Hey, Dutch, how you doing? Yep, send me your ribbon. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. How does this work? You just send me your ribbon, and I look at it, and then I give you my opinion on it. Got a little burnt out on the mission? Yeah, a lot of people got burned out on the mission. How do you send your ribbon? You type into the in-game chat, ribbon mod. Oh, not like that, with square bracket. Ribbon mod. Like that, into the in-game chat, and then it'll pop up a menu for the selected ribbon. You can also type the ribbon name, like, fully, if you want to, but if you don't, if you're like me and you're bad at spelling, you can just type the square brackets ribbon mod into the in-game chat, and it'll pop up a menu. You don't mind the missions? The rewards are met? Yeah. Outside of a few cosmetics, the rewards were not the best. But at least now, like, the rewards make a little bit more sense because they were obviously planning for Belly of the Beast to launch immediately afterwards. So it makes a little bit more sense the reason why the rewards didn't have, like, the Eidolon Arcanes. Even though I think that they need to come up with a better system for rewards, so it's not just the same rewards over and over again, just Eidolon Arcanes again and again and again. It's kind of getting a little stale. Yeah, getting some of the rewards, like, Forma, please. That's reserved for Plague Star. Remember, try to kill enemies as close as you can to the objective. Makes things a little bit faster here. Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I'm just trying to drag enemies towards the objective and hoping that thing will happen. Do I think Plague Star will return this year? We just had it happen in the fall, so I don't think so. They usually do Plague Star once every 2 years. So I think we'll probably not see it for a little bit of time here. Maybe next year, maybe this year. Obviously, it's DE. You know, they'll do DE doing DE things as usual. You can never really put anything past them. Are the alt arts worth it? I mean, it's up to you, right? They're cosmetic and they're locked to your account. So if you try to trade it, you won't get any trade. Like you can't trade the art. It was every year though. It certainly was not every year. There was a number of years where it didn't run. I don't think it's been every year, at least from my recollection. But the nice thing is the little wiki can answer us that question. I just can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think it's every year. But, I mean, maybe we'll get it again this year. BRB, you're growing a trail? What? Oh? Got to lead, never getting it back? Never remove the gargoyle? You just have to build around it? Oh, okay, good to know. We double shot. What's rotation for Caliban? You find you settle with just the 3+1+ augment. Yeah, so it's 3 plus the augment and then armor strip as needed. And then 2023 and then 2025. Okay, so like for the past 5 years, then it's been every other year. I think we'll probably not see it this year. I think maybe they're happy with setting into that trend of once every 2 years. But again, it's DE. You know, they're crazy people. They'll just do their thing. We just have the same timing. We do have the exact same timing, Ace. We've been playing too much together over the years. Twins, Basil, twins. Ooh, Roma. We love the gold. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you play with Streamer Man. You get golds. Damn, there we are. Stop. I know, you know. We're going. Hello. We're going this way. You're really looking for the Nidus rework? Yeah, I'm really looking to that too. Xeno's gold emote when? I mean, we can talk to Echo about that. Echo does the art stuff. We could convince the Echo, potentially, maybe. The Crucible has been blast 3 times now. Well, what can I say? It's a blast. I'll see myself out. Did I just quote Austin Powers? Yes, I did. Twins, Basil, twins. Mods watch the Zenos guy? I would hope so. It wasn't all blast last run. We had some variety. We had rad a few times. No, we had rad. That's it. Someone go check the VOD. Someone go check the VOD. Last run, we had different elements. That's it. That requires effort. Yeah. And? Fine, you'll go to YouTube. There you go. I mean, you can also check the VOD on Twitch. It is on both spots. It is in both spots, to be fair. Rewind does work for subs. Very true. And we got all 10 reacting on the field. No, this way you can still hear me? Okay, that's fair. I respect that. You live your life how you want to, Cardi. I believe in you. You got this. You don't need no Zenos. You're a strong, independent Cardi. Remember, you can't spell laughter without, or you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Look how weird his legs look when he's crouched. Why does he look so weird when he's crouch walking? All right, random extract nerds. Actually, let's do 8. We'll go to 8 with this squad. We seem to know what we're doing here. Someone was telling you earlier that Ivara doesn't need a rework. I mean, I think Ivara needs a rework, but we do know a lot of people who think that Ivara is very, very strong in the way that she is. I think that she needs a quality of life touch up more than anything. Her kit's powerful but slow. Yeah, precisely. Which is like the problem with a lot of old frames, right? A lot of frames are in that state of powerful, but just old. Hey, look, it's Blast again? Interesting. The blast curse continues. It's a blast. Come on. You feel like a lot of stealthy frames aren't in the best spot right now? I mean, Loki is an incredible frame that people always think that Loki needs a rework. When in reality, it's just, as in the words of Rebecca Ford, creative director of Warframe, it is a skill issue. And Sight is an incredible invis frame, and so is Varuna. So it's really just, I mean, to be fair though, Sight and Varuna I wouldn't say are necessarily stealth frames. They're just invisible. That doesn't mean that they're stealthy. Ashe is great. Ashe just needs to have that finisher attack rate decreased. No, I want that one, please. Thank you. Or increase, I should say. They need to remove that hard cap on finisher attack speed. Ashe is also boring. Yeah, he's a little bit boring. And he's not bad. He's certainly very strong. But just kind of like, meh. Oh, Loki's not even secretly super strong. Just people think Loki needs a rework because they don't know how to play Loki in 2025 and they're still pining for the fjords. Like little old men screaming, I remember back in my day, radial disarm used to be the shit. And now Loki's bad because I can't do radial disarm anymore. And I don't want to change because I'm a nerd and I'm afraid of change almost as much as I'm afraid of the opposite sex. Like, Lord have mercy. Tell me I'm wrong. Riaz, you need to go find your 2 reactant. They're set on the field somewhere. You're wrong? Okay, Echo, that's fair. What did I say? You know, that's fair. Echo is one of the few people who does get to tell me I'm wrong. Mods, ban Echo. Joking. Tell us how I really feel. No, you mean you just rejoined? What did I say? Oh, I was saying that people are just pining for the fjords of old radial disarm Loki. Whereas Loki's actually one of the strongest and most durable frames in the game. Who's Joe King? I'm pretty sure that's Tiger Guy, isn't it? Whee! I was gonna say the only problem with Caliban is that he can't sit and spin at the same time, so dead frame. Awful. Banshee, Chroma, Ember, Equinox, Ivara, Limbo, and Revenant. Yeah, I agree. Revenant needs a rework. Banshee's actually incredibly strong the way she is right now. Chroma is usable. Ember is actually a lot better than people think she is. Again, it's just people pining for the fjords of World on Fire. Equinox needs some quality of life. Same with Ivara and same with Limbo. The screams if they touch Mesmer Skin, and it will be I will bathe in their screams. Ember doesn't need a rework? Yeah, it's just people pining for the fjords. Hey, look, it's Blast again. What the hell? DE would get egged if they get changed Mesmer Skin, and I wouldn't stop them. It's just so boring. I mean, like, I'm happy that people have a frame that they can just turn their brain off with, but I will not play Revenant because he is very boring. A frame that has one ability is not a frame, he's an ability. Yeah, I think that they do need to give Ember a little bit of damage for her 4th ability. I completely agree with that. It's a little bit rough, but like, you know, she's still fine. Riaz, what are you doing over there? Oh, Riaz went to the washroom. So, whoops. Oh, laundry, not washroom. Yeah, yeah. Stack her passive super quick. I mean, yeah, if you need to. Oh, no, not her passive. No. Her passive is enemies hit by melee, not combo counter. Oh, everything in this room just despawned. Nice. Ember needs a buff, if not rework. I think that Ember could just use a little bit more damage on her 4, but she's actually a very strong frame. I play her as a caster with Breed Surge, and it's hilariously good time. And she's actually an incredibly strong weapon platform as well. But I understand people wanting more out of the frame. So, like, I get it. Heat and Air in his latest video, Ember would be insane if DE made the changes he proposed. I think that they should just get rid of Heat Inherent. I think that's a mechanic that causes too many problems. Just delete it. Ooh, another ice frame. Ooh, I wouldn't mind another ice frame. I'd be down for that. Forest fire nearby. Oh no! And spread to the forest? Well, take it easy. Be safe. Rest and relax. You shall be safe. Remember, take the warnings for forest fires incredibly seriously. Those things, just because it looks like it's not going to be close to you at the moment, forest fires are one of those things where Mother Nature says, yes, I want this to be 10 times worse right now. And then it gets 10 times worse right now. So just make sure that you're listening to advisory warnings and stuff like that. Current issues mostly stem from her being tripped up with the heat status effects work. Yeah, and I mean, like, if they go in and fix that, that would be great. But like, honestly, I just, you know, believe it or not, I think that just heat inherent should just be removed. It's not like we need that extra damage ever on anything, and it's a mechanic that just screws up stuff constantly. Like heat is already an armor strip and dot that doesn't conflict with viral. Yeah, it's very strong. I don't know, I'd be down for just heat inherent getting deleted. It's not like we need the damage. I mean, it's a cool mechanic, but nothing in the game ever explains that mechanic existing. So it's already a hidden mechanic within the game. So. Favorite when you started playing, but you got overshot by other frames for the years. Now you're just gonna let them out of the vault so you get the prime version. You know what, Fish? I think that they are probably gonna bring him into Resurgence. Because they typically do bring, when a Warframe gets like a new skin or a touch up or a rework, usually speaking, they'll bring them back into Resurgence. I think he might get pushed back till after a Garuda Ash Resurgence. Because those are the two new proto frames coming with the new patch. So I would assume that we're going to be getting Nidus Resurgence in the near future. When? Great question. Wonder what they're going to show in the May dev stream because the April one was already full. Well, I mean, they didn't really. It was more of an announcement dev stream again, right? They didn't really show off a whole lot. Like, we know we're getting at least one Warframe, potentially two Warframes. We know that we're getting the 5 Incarnans, and we know that we're getting a Nidus rework, but we haven't really seen any details on that stuff yet. So, hey, look, it's red this time. Wow, look, it changed. We just needed to do 6 rotations, apparently. Imagine if they did 2 reworks. They've done that before. It wouldn't be the first time. But I think the team has enough on their hands with potentially 2 Warframes with the next patch. They showed the Stuck Incarnate. Yeah, that thing looks like it's going to be interesting. A cluster grenade shenanigans. The Tsar, basically. Or the Brahma. I'm sure that's going to go... There's going to be no problems with that. I'm certain. Hiya. There we go. Just toss that into the salad. What did I say to the Inros build? Yeah, Kane Hero, that was so long ago that I can't remember. Our kit guns? Yeah, kit guns are actually really strong right now. The Tomb Finger and the Catch Moon are still very, very strong, and the Spore Lacer is great. I use them all as secondaries mainly. I use the Vermin Splicer as a primary. I haven't really messed around with the primary kit guns really ever. But I will say that at least the Tomb Finger and Catch Moon are very strong right now. You don't like kit guns? Yeah, and that's totally fair. If they're not your taste, they're not your taste. I get it. Wait, no, come back. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. There's 10. We got 10 on the field. 10 on the field. Who's gonna die? It's me! I'm gonna die! Still worries me that we only got 1 flamethrower. I mean, we got a few different options for flamethrowers. The Furious Incarnate's a flamethrower. The Embolus is a flamethrower. The Phantasm's a flamethrower. So we got a few. But that said, I'll never say no to more. I do like flamethrowers. No, we got a few. Those ones I said there. For primary flamethrowers, yeah, we have that one. And Phantasm's a flamethrower. Jade's parental judgment stare, it's fine. She fell in love with the stalker. She's into weird stuff. He didn't start that way? Eh, he probably did. Let's be real here. He was probably into weird stuff before. Let's be real here. They endured some shit together? I know. I'm joking around, chat. Lord have mercy. God. Lord help you all. Are you guessing the soccer has kinks? Yes. It was the Orcan Empire. They're all weird freaks. You think Jade wore the pants in the relationship? Obviously. You even fell in love with a cat? What cat? Where? Max? Yeah, he's great. He's very fluffy and cute. Now, who wants to remember Zeno's most loved Wait, I can res you when I'm down. Oh, that was weird. You respawned me. You return. Welcome back. Now, here's the real question. I res myself apparently, but I was resing. No, I died. I died out fully, but I was trying to res. I was resing Sevagoth there. So everyone knows my favorite cursed fact. My favorite cursed fact is that there is evidence to suggest that kinks are genetic. So I guess we'll find out if Jade and Stalker had kinks or not. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, did you not hear this cursed fact? You're welcome. How do you know that? I don't know. It was just a science document. Some science article was like, there is evidence to show that kinks are genetic. So I guess we'll find out what Jade and Stalker were into with the next patch. Your parents have some explaining to do about your kinks? Yep. You didn't need this question in your head? Hey, listen, I told you it was my favorite cursed fact. I didn't say it was a fun fact. You want another weird curse fact? Say that again? You didn't get it? Yeah, no worries. I'll make sure to repeat it for you. There's evidence to show that your kinks are genetic. I'm gonna die again to a stupid toxin proc. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm just being a dum-dum. Hey, Bloody Beast. How you doing? And yesterday I was hanging out in a friend stream and I Googled it. Apparently sharks have 2 penises. Which I didn't really know that was a thing in sharks, but apparently. Alright, Randex Rec. Yes, sharks got 2 schlongs. When your friend has drawn a shark, oh no, you've heard the stories? Yeah, what kind of shark did they draw? Two extracts nerds. Did you know that for every snake in the world, there's 1 snake dick? Well, you might be thinking, that's a little weird. Because half the snakes in the world should be female, and they don't have dicks. But what it actually means is that snakes have 2 dicks. Now, I don't know how that helps your situation right now, but I'm gonna break all the bones in your body. Thank you, Hate Green. Man, I gotta rewatch that series. That was a really good one. That was a great season of Dimension 20. Kuva Karla build? No, I don't know who Karla is. Do you mean Kuva Karak? No, just a basic crit SAS hybrid rifle build. Zeno's just casting mental confusion. That's what I'm here for. yeah. I couldn't breaking all the bones in your body. That'd be a lot of effort. But I could break half the bones in your body. By just breaking your hands. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Starts cracking his own hands. Man, I love Dimension 20. I know what I'm watching tonight. I'm gonna rewatch that one. That was a great season of Dimension 20. Just like the cast that they had for that season, Hank Green and Freddie Wong, that alone was just like, chef's kiss. Oh. You will remember your dog next time? I believe in you. It was Bulldog who wanted the steel charge, yeah. To say I don't like you, try it on again, try it again. I don't like you. Here's your name? Yeah, Riaz wants to give you stuff. Riaz wishes to gift upon thee some fun stuff. Glaive thing? Oh yeah, the chaining throws with the glaives. How does this work? Just say what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat. Riaz will shoot you an invite and handle the rest. I'm not trying to be me. Also, Riven review. Yep, I'll do that in a hot second here. Just let me do a quick thing with the glaives. No, it doesn't. It doesn't automatically throw it, but if you time it right, you can chain it. Oh, actually, you know what? If you, anytime during the throw, if you hold E, it'll call it back, and then you can throw it back out again. So it's not instantaneous. Hey, Legend, how you doing? It's not sort of instantaneous / continuous. All right, let's see. What do we got? Dante. Roar over the one. Natural talent. Yellow shard. Save yourself a mod slot. Yellow shard. Save yourself a mod slot. Yellow shard. Save yourself a mod slot and put on more duration. Concentration, multi augmented, growing power. Yep, all it looks good. Yeah, the only thing I would do is yellow shards and save yourself a mod slot and then replace this with more strength. It's the only thing to say on the build. All of it looks good. Noctua. Secondary irradiate so that you have some AoE on it. Creeping bullseye, galvanize shot. You might want to switch out creeping bullseye for prime pistol gambit if you got it. And galvanized diffusion when you can. And while it would suck to lose the critical damage, I would probably go lethal torrent. The multi-shot will probably end up giving you more damage here. And keep in mind, this is only for direct damage, so any AoE that the weapon's doing, which the alt fire has a lot of AoE, this is not going to be applying to it. So just keep that in mind as well. So yeah, I would say prime target cracker, lethal torrent is the only things I would change here. The rest of that all looks good. Icicle, your V's. Oh, pretty. Oh, very pretty. Ooh, I like that. It's just a summon Noctua build, but you had Roar over the one. You couldn't summon Noctua. Oh, you mean for Word Warden? Is that what you mean? Daikyu. Heat, crit damage, reload speed. I mean, not bad, right? Because blast plus critical damage is never a bad thing, and this is just going to replace a heat mod. So, I mean, like, could you roll something better? Yeah, but also this is a nice quality of life mod because it just gives you a ton of heat, gives you more critical damage. This, both these things that this weapon likes, because you can go into blast, and blast goes crazy on the Daikyu. So, yeah, I mean, that's a tasty, not a bad Riven. Certainly a usable one. Astilla. Ravage, Deadhead. Why Deadhead? I just, with the projectile speed of this, getting Deadhead going might be a little bit frustrating. Might be a little bit frustrating, but other than that, that's the only thing I would have major concern with here. Yeah, and Deadhead's your only source of damage, which is also mildly problematic. I mean, if you can land the headshots to get Deadhead going, awesome. If you're having problems, Merciless instead. Yeah. SB Nash, how you doing? Sevagoth. Yep, classic Sevagoth build, War over the 4, catalyzing shields, double augments, yep. Super classic. Arcane Concentration, so you can lock in more duration into Roar. And multi-augmented for more power strength, brief respite. Yeah, nothing to say. This is the classic Sebagoth build. The only thing that you might need is Rolling Guard, which you could drop Augur Reach for. But, like, you should be fine. Realistically, you should be fine. Also, your nice look, still fishing for the Coda Lich Ephemeras, still lots more. Oh, you use Invis Pet? Okay. Stinky, you are stinky. You're right. But you're bite. You're not stinky. We hate headshots. I'm just bad at landing headshots with projectile weapons, so that's why I don't use Deadhead. That's cool. I wonder what it looks like with the full Musion stack thing. What do we got? You got anything interesting here? I don't want to do a Cascade. Man, the game's hating survivals today. What the frig? What the? Okay, I'm just going to a quick ad break here. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back in a few seconds here. Hey, Blue, how you doing? So sit tight. We'll be back in a few seconds here, everybody. We just gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, and I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Buddy, did you all see the boy? Why are you uniquely qualified to say that? Why are you uniquely qualified? Back to lurking. You enjoy your lurk case. You really enjoying the Ack and Brunton card? Heck yeah. What build do you think of your melee to gas build? Have you sent it yet? You need to send it to me for me to give you an opinion. You have Sharktism? Okay, that's fair. Ooh, Blue Moon. That looks really good. Ooh, really pretty Noko. Ooh, very pretty Noko. Pangs, what you got? Multi-shot heat. You could certainly roll something stronger than that, but it's certainly a usable Riven. Multi-shot's never bad on the weapon, and heat's also never bad. Yeah. Like, could you roll something better? 10,000%. It's not a bad Riven. Tagath, Reaper. That over the 2. So, especially with melee, I would be more inclined to put this over either the 1 or the 4 rather than over the 2, because Spectral Spirit does apply Doom with any of your abilities or weapon damage when you're in Grave Spirit, and if you Helmets over Doom, then it applies it at its base strength value, which is like 30%. And yeah, I would probably move Wrathful over somewhere else. Either the 4 or the 1. Either or. And that also allows you to be able to cast Doom as you need to, or if you want to. Adaptation, Amar's Hatred, Augur Secrets. Don't forget that you spawned a bunch of health orbs while in Grave Spirit. So make sure you get Equilibrium or Shards. Equilibrium Shards, right? Reaper for some more health regeneration and armor. Yeah, I mean, you should be perfectly fine. You're going to basically be doing a quasi health tank slash shield gate slash shield tank build, which is like perfectly fine, which should do perfectly good. Yeah, the only thing I would say is more strength would do you well. Like, I drop Constitution for more strength. Probably. Because then Wrath will be giving you a more crit chance, right? But yeah, I would move Wrathful, maybe some more strength instead of this. Or like switches over a Transient Fortitude or Blind Rage. And like have an Equilibrium Shard. A new Nunchuck with a rare stance in 2026. I don't sign petitions. But I do agree that we do need more Nunchucks. Oh, the Nikandi Prime are a ton of fun. The Nikandi Prime are actually quite good. Add more damage with Wrathful. I mean, like, switching out Aggro Secrets for, like, Blind Rage is probably what I would do. I know, but we only have 3. I know. I would say yes to more. I won't say no to more Nunchucks. Hey, maybe maybe Jade Shadows Constellations will have Nunchucks. Maybe. Just maybe. If we're lucky. Also, can we get a shout out for Amp? Let me just check my YouTube comments here. 1 second, sorry, y'all. Question about the Songs Rec channel? What's up? Tazikor, a boar. Weapon recoil, crit chance, crit damage, minus ammo maximum. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I use YouTube. Yeah. I use YouTube music. I mean, this thing kicks like a horse, so having weapon recoil on here is not bad. Critical chance and critical damage are both fantastic with this weapon. You can certainly make it a good crit saz hybrid, and it'll be very, very strong. Nothing really to say. Yeah, I mean, like, could you roll something stronger? Yeah, obviously, but like, that's a really nice Raven. I mean, it's free corrosive on the Tazikor. I would probably keep rolling it, but it is free corrosive. Did you give me anything that's not a Void Cascade for once today? Okay, well, you did give me an Alchemy, so I'll give you that one. Wow, we got, like, absolutely nothing here. Yeah, if you're playing melee, Steel Charge would be good. I just figured you were doing shield gating for a little bit extra survivability. All right, who wants to join me for a Mezzo survival? Yeah, I just did a bunch of Alchemy. Alchemy has got to be down, like, one of my favorite game modes in the game. I love Alchemy so much. Who do I want to play? I want to play Citrine. Toxin Snotter. Mecha normal. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do a Mezzo survival steel path. Would be a good Tazikor ribbon, multi-shot, status chance, fire rate, element, somewhere in that area. Nobody's taking you, Cardi? Absolutely. It's also nice to get a Tennokai mod. Yeah, exactly. Like, for reals, Alchemy is one of the best, platinum farms in the game. Because you go to 4, you get a chance at plat mods, and then you also get relics and like all that stuff. Trickster in blue, done. For some reason that invite didn't go out. Trickster and blue. Alchemy's only good if you got a good squad. I feel like most of Warframe's that case. But especially Alchemy, you're right. It can be a little bit frustrating if people don't know what the hell they're doing. Which is the reason why I made an Alchemy short. Alchemy best solo? I mean, I like doing Alchemy as a squad, but yeah, it is more efficient to do it solo. Alchemy is only good if you aren't colorblind. Well, it has the symbols. It does have the symbols there. Oh, Blue's still in the lead. Ace has got the gifted subs on lock. Didn't know it was weighted like that. Yeah, if you have more people, you require to throw more amphers in. At the end of the month, I always need to like keep an eye on what's going on for the giving people VIP for the next month. Okay, you know what? I wasn't certain about this new mouse, but I'm now very happy. Enjoy the cursed music. Remember, it does have to be songs that I like to get added to the playlist. It does have to be the requirement of songs that I enjoy. Because this is my playlist that I listen to like when I'm offline. "10 minutes of pure edge? Okay, I'll at least listen to it and see what I think. Okay. I mean, this isn't a bad room, but like it's a Jupiter survival, so is there really a good room everywhere? Oh, the mecha set. Oh, mecha citrine. Man, I love citrine. I need to play more citrine. I think I like her just because she's just like, you get to play a gun platform. I sneezed and coughed at the same time. That really hurt. It's a gun platform that also does stuff at the same time. Oh, this song. Hell yeah. Good old Salvador Yanchi. Imagine no dragons, but I love dragging these nuts. Hey, got him. You're gonna break up with Letty? What the hell, man? You can't just come in here and say you're breaking up with your wife like that. What the? Poor Letty. You'd rather have Howie? Oh my god. What the frig? What is Letty gonna tell the rats? Why would you think of the children? Oh, that's actually a good question. Hey, if Letty moves into the back rooms with you, does Letty bring the rats? I don't know why I've never thought about that. Do you get pet rats with Letty? Do they move into the back room with you? Yeah? Oh man, I chose wrong. No, I didn't. I got my wife, Eleanor. You don't see them? Oh, well, that's boring. Why don't you see them? They should just be running around. Reset? No, I never want to reset. My personal goal is to never reset. Rewards be damned. I accept my fate. Hiya. Sadly, there's no honor for dating everyone. No, I like that. It means I don't have to change. I wouldn't accept it. I would just be like, nope, I'm not doing this. Goodbye. Date a mirror, embrace puppy boyfriend. Oh, but like, why? Masha, been a while. How you doing? Good to see you again, Masha. How have you been? Are you excited for the new expansion? I'm excited for the new expansion. I might actually go back and I've been debating getting my Final Fantasy account started back up again and messing around. Like, sometimes I ask you if you see one of them. It's so cute how she loves them. I know. Wait, where are you going? Come back. Eat my bubbles. Eat my suds. Ew. J Shorty Oars made you get tired of Hildren. Nice. You have good news. Your electric bike arrives tomorrow. Ooh, very nice. Someday Final Fantasy 14 will have its last update, then it truly will be the Final Fantasy. They'll find a way to do it again. The Constellations? Wait a second, are we talking the same expansion? Oh, I was talking about Final Fantasy 14. New X-Spec. You're a Final Fantasy player, right? Masha? I thought so. Or am I misremembering again? It's probably just me misremembering again. The new combat system in Final Fantasy 14 looks really good. Oh, sorry, Masha. I'm just mistaking you for somebody else. Just my bad memory. My apologies. My apologies. Don't mind me. Just stupid. Just a big old dum-dum. Look at all that life support. It's also called now Constellations as well. No. They're not that crazy. I mean, Yoshi P is crazy, but not that crazy. Cardi, what are you doing down this hallway? Exactly. Okay, you know, it's just annoying me, so I'm gonna go pick that up. I don't need this sculpture, because I don't need endo. But, you know, if it's just sitting here, I might as well grab it. Should we bring back pre-2022 nerfs? No. We can let the dead stay dead, unless you're playing Necros. SE hasn't done a crossover. I would imagine... Because they're doing a crossover for the new Alliance raids next patch, next expansion with Evangelion. I don't like that because I don't like Evangelion because I find Evangelion just creepy. But imagine if they did a series of Alliance raids with Warframe. And the final boss was the Lotus. Oh. Imagine dragons. These nuts on your forehead. Ah, I'll never get old. It'll never get old for me. I mean, I just want a defense mission. Get out of here, you fucking nerd with your stupid little stick. You want a good dragon frame? I mean, Chroma is a good dragon frame. You just gotta play him as a weapon platform. But also, Chroma's not technically a dragon frame. Chroma is a dragon hunter. Oh, now it could be a raid boss with how big he is. You can spawn a bunch of sentient drones for ads. I mean, I'd be down for that. Find it funny how Heavenward is really just church bad because they won't let you fuck dragons. I mean, to be fair, they are really bad dragons. Some of them really are bad dragons. You want a dragon frame that can change into a dragon kind of like Wolf Mummy does? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. That's the best kind of dragons? True. Hot take, I actually didn't really like Heaven's Word. I wasn't a big fan of Heaven's Word. I don't know. Like, it was okay. It was better than AAR. But, like, it wasn't that good. I don't know. It kind of felt like it just dragged on a lot. And that one wasn't meant to be a pun, but it was a pun. Yo, Beef, ever played a game? No, I've never played that game. No, and I understand I am the minority with my not big fan of Heaven's Word. I totally know. I am the minority for Final Fantasy 14. I know, I'm the minority. And like, I think Shadowbringers gets a lot more hate than it actually does. It's deserving. Wait, we haven't been looking for any of our speed up tools here. How's my day been so far, Beef? Not too shabby, a little bit quiet of a day, but not too bad. We vibing. Stormblood was your least favorite? I actually liked Stormblood, but I think maybe it was because I was doing it all at once. Then we needed to endure 2 months without story. I know, Masha, but don't worry. It's probably going to be like June 10th is my current bet. Hey, are you 1.0 because your parents need to try again? Jesus Christ. What the frig? But good lords, the Alamegans and the Zero Charisma. Okay, yeah, to be fair, yeah, I was not a big fan of that side of things. But yeah, the Doman side I really liked. Doma? Right? Doma? Open June 6th. This is your birthday. Remember, they release on Wednesdays. So if the June 6th is not a Wednesday, which June 10th is, so June 6th isn't. I hate to be that guy to say it. It's probably not coming out on your birthday. My best bet right now is June the 10th for the patch. I don't have any special information. I'm just guessing. What's that? Oh, it's the parrot. When the parrot's doing this, be like, bah! That's me. I'm basically just a parrot. All I do is say other things everyone else has said all the time. Rue told you the exact day it drops? No, Rue definitely didn't. Rue would be in a lot of trouble if Rue told me that. Rue would be in a lot of trouble. And I like Rue. I don't want Rue to be in trouble. So I'm not going to ever ask Rue to break NDA for me. Even if Rue told me anything, I would still be under NDA, so Rue wouldn't get in any trouble for telling me anything because I'm under NDA as Warframe creator. But I would never want Rue to be ever put into that position, or anyone at DE to be in that position where they feel like they need to be careful around me. I trust them. I would never say anything to do stuff there. Go through Shield XMS? Yes, they do. They are very good. Zach is like just mecha set. Not a very good mecha, but yeah. Are the devs under NDA? Well, yeah. I mean, just like every employee for any company ever, they're also under NDAs. Hell, man, I was under NDA when I was working at Games Workshop, and I was just a retail grunt. Like, I didn't have any form of special information. I was just a retail grunt. Oh, there's the terminal. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Ooh, more horror chassis. Oh yes, we do love the horror chassis. Roar. I'm gonna go hunting for more speed up tools. There should be some in this area. Somewhere. Okay, maybe not this way. Anti-Yap document, true and real. We don't talk about Fight Club. Always within 100 meters? Yeah, exactly. So just, oh, there's one here, but downstairs. Saw it pop up on my mini-map. How do I get to that one? Get out of my way! Is this one of these spots? No, it's not. I have no idea how to get to that one. Yeah, I think it's 150 meters, but I could be wrong. What the hell is... Do I have an air support charge? 30 seconds. This room on the bottom floor? Oh, maybe, yeah. This way? Oh. If anyone's got an air support charge, this would be the room to pop it in. I got mine in 8 seconds. Never mind. Just hold off. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so sub to a short bow. Otherwise, it takes you. Bye. Wow, you're not gonna show any of them? I know one's over here. It despawned? Oh, that's interesting. They have like a habit of falling through the map. Weird. It disappeared on me, unless someone picked it up and I didn't notice. 125 is right per the wiki. Oh, there you go. Air support is just making me sad. Always buy the most recent? I think it's supposed to spawn them no matter where. That was my knowledge. But let me pop this and see if we get a life support pod here. Hey, Risman. How you doing? Thanks for the 55 stream streak. Mecha. It didn't work. Honk. How dare you quack at me? How dare you? Can't fucking believe this. What the hell? How dare you quack? A goat? How dare you go? What's wrong with you all? You'll duck me? No, you won't. How dare you? Yeah, I don't know. These life support pods, like the life support speed up tools, just seem to like despawn on us. Argo Veil build. I don't have one for the Argo Veil. Because I still own an Argo Veil. I think it's like one of the few weapons that I have not bothered to farm out yet. Blue. You need to watch out for your reactant, Blue. Oh, there's a speed up tool. Alright, we got one. Almost 9 treats? Mother of God. I should put in a point redeem for gift me a sub. How many points should I put that? I was thinking like 200,000 or 100,000. Well, Echo, you already get gifted subs. Four points? Okay, I'm not made of money. Sound alerts? No, it's there. The danglers? No, it's there. I didn't remove it, unless sound alerts removed it on me. You would watch the entirety of my streams when you're unemployed? That's fair. Make Echo pay for all of them? No. I would take up the responsibility of that. 200k to play any sound alert? No, because I know you'll just play Vor. Keiko, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, violence! Yeah, you just stay right over there, buddy. Yeah. No, you already turned off my abilities, though, you bastard. All right, Randex Rec Nerds. We're out of here. Thanks, Fashion Frame. Thanks. I appreciate you. What you up to today? Wee bonk. Wee bonk. Didn't fully load until you tested. Ah, weird. 1k points to play the Discord ping? No. That's too annoying. Let me put it this way. We have a time limit on the sound alert, the bit redeems that make noise for reasons. Besides, you can just ping his real Discord. I mean, there is a reason why I say no DMs, because I just will block people. What are you guesses for the new Incarnans? I have no idea. When it comes to like that type of stuff, I'm really bad at the... I'm not like a majorly creative person when it comes to that way. Cyber. So I have no idea. We know the Stug is doing like a grenade launcher thing, but we don't really know much about anything like that. I kind of want to see a flamethrower. Imagine the Vectus became a flamethrower. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be fun. Goes from best shotgun into the game, the best flamethrower in the game. Hell yeah. Can't wait for the Tigress Incarnate. I'm super down for the Tigress Incarnate. Thanks for the relics. Thank you for joining me. DMU Velix Augment? Yeah. Just let me know. Isn't that like 2 weeks away? No. The J Chalice Constellation is in June. So I'm guessing June 10th is my current best bet. Right? Because DE will always release on... Oh, there it is. You found it! To the void. Oh, for the Velox augment? Yeah, it should be like a week or two away. First time watching Warframe stream, not gonna lie, between you, might be promotional for streams. You love the builds? Oh, perfect, Dragon Lord. I appreciate you being cautious about the rules, but I assume you're talking about MH Blackie? Or, Flo? One of those two? Both are good friends of mine. Neffy? Yeah, I love that sound alert. That's a good one. Although it's almost as good as the Gamba one. The Gamba one is better. The Gamba one is better. I love the Gamba one. Trying to find Scattering Inferno and Lua Spy? Oh no, you brave soul. Does it not drop from anything other than Lua Spy? I would do anything other than Lua Spy. Your fave isn't for biddies? What's your fave? Take old biddies? Wrong level! Oh, that one, you know what? That's fair. I respect that one. That one is pretty good. That one's a pretty good one. Meanwhile, YouTube's like, what the hell is going on? Degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Yes, Rem. Yes, Rem. You yearn for a higher enemy density in Steel Path? Ronnie, I hate to break it to you. That is the highest enemy density that the game can do. As it is currently coded. Yes, Rem. I love my little degenerate gambler. You love Vor? Blue, no! No! Cool looking Jade here though, Blue. I like. But noticeably lower chance? Yeah, but the thing is, lower chance, higher completion rate, right? Are you finishing it faster? By not having to do a Lewis Spy. Think about farming efficiency. Sometimes lower chance does not equal, or higher chance does not equal higher finishing, right? Your favorite effect is Tritos for the Kato? You know what? That's fair. You won't? Good. Thank God. Alid V cheese quote? I mean, you can, if you want things added to the sound alerts, I do need to go in and add some things. Just throw them in the recommendations channel. Up to Jupiter now. Holy crap, man. You're blazing. Just blaze. Just blaze. You gonna go eat dinner? No worries, Blue. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a good dinner. Oh, wait. What's for dinner, Blue? I need ideas for what I want to eat. You assuming there's parallel Twitch chats? Yes, that's correct. You can see them here. See? Your name's there, and then Blue's there, and Cardi's there. Okay. Crit chance, crit damage, and electricity. Sheesh. If not, have a good night. No worries, Blue. You have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. This is gonna be a tasty ribbon for when the patch hits. Although the minus projectile speed might be a little bit frustrating. Depending on how that operates with the new incarnate form. Oh. I just got some very good news. I'm very happy. Very happy. So Facebook is running this special thing. It's called the Creator Fast Track program. Because they're trying to get people to be posting like reels and videos over on Facebook. But what it does is get you Instagram monetized as well. So I was approved for it. And they're doing it to the point where they're offering to pay you a guaranteed rate every month. I'm excited now. Ooh. So yeah, I got approved for that today. So now I'll actually be earning something for Instagram views. It just means I got to post also onto TikTok or Twitch or Facebook. Okay, that's awesome. I have to deal with that later. Oh no, more exposure? Oh no. I mean, it's literally just another thing where I copy and paste. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. In the recommendation section, Hero. Cardi, this looks really, really nice. Oh my god, that friggin' takes such a... So for those, just like peel back the curtain, for those of you who don't know, Instagram does monetization very weirdly, where it's just very random when they invite you into monetization program. TikTok doesn't support Canadians at all, so I've only been making money off of YouTube Shorts until now, and Twitch, of course. So this is a massive weight off my shoulders to have that figured out. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's wonderful news. That looks fantastic. Fantastic carding. That looks really, really nice. The Gara there. Oh my lord, that's such good news. Oh, good, good, good. Good. Very nice. What'd you miss? Oh, I just found out that I got approved for the... So Facebook is running this special program where if you're known on other platforms, it's basically like what Kick runs and also Twitch runs, where if you're big on other platforms and you want to become a Twitch partner or a Kick partner, or in this case, Facebook partner, where they'll invite you in and give you a guaranteed income for 3 months. So you earn like a set amount of money for 3 months each month, including ad revenue. But also it gets you monetized on Instagram, which I haven't been monetized on Instagram until now. So this is just like a... I hope you guys don't mind me talking about sort of like behind the works of content creation. I just think it's like, for me, you guys are all part of what I do. So, yeah, that's really big news, actually. I'm really, really happy. No, your illusion is shattered. Transparency is peak. I mean, like, y'all are the reason why I keep doing this. I know some people don't like hearing about sort of the real life that is content creation. And I understand that, and I'm sorry if that's awkward for you. But this is a really big step for me. Because what this means is potentially frees up the ability to hire an editor. Which is the really big thing. So this is the possibility of me having an editor now. So it's actually really huge for the channel. It's really, really huge for the community. Over the course of 36 hours, gas is increased by $1.20. Man, I'm so glad I don't drive. Now you'll be able to become a CC and steal all my watchers? No! The real life, because it makes you go, you have a shot at doing this? I think everybody has a shot at doing this. What I do is not... how do I phrase this properly? Because people get weird about this. What I do is not a talent, it's a skill. And because skills can be learned. This is not an innate talent. It's everything that I do is skills. Which means that it's things that you can learn, you can teach yourself and become better at. It's anyone can do what I do. You just gotta find your niche and you gotta find how it works. Like people say that it's all up to luck. It's be like, yeah, there's some luck to it, but it's not really luck because it's algorithms, and algorithms can be manipulated and can be utilized, right? Like nothing what I do is luck. It's purely just knowing how to maximize your potential is really what it is. But holy crap, this Facebook thing is actually really massive. Oh man, that's such good news. Oh. It might be cheaper to buy a horse and drive it everywhere. Yeah, but then you gotta feed a horse. Horses eat a lot. I don't think you drive a horse. I think you just ask the horse to go nicely to go in certain directions. Learn to rollerblade and graffiti people's cars? True! Don't do that. That's crime. That's against terms of service. Don't do crime. Have I ever ridden a horse? Yeah, I used to do like dressage. Yeah. Hay is cheap? Very much not. Yeah, I used to do dressage. I used to, yeah, I used to ride horses a lot when I was a kid. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. There's a lot of horse farms, like championship horse farms around where I grew up. I used to ride horses all the time. Yep. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and just sort of, Zenos is a horse girl. I'm a horse guy, but no. I used to ride horses. I do love horses, though. They're very, very, very kind and good animals. Horse game when? I mean, we did Haunt's game, but then Haunt's game became AI, so I'm not playing Haunt's game anymore. You don't live in a super walkable city because the USA hates public infrastructure? Yeah, same here in Canada. Although we are getting better at it. We are getting better at it. Slowly. Very slowly. Oh my god, so slow. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. I'm just gonna get up and stretch, and then we'll see if I have enough energy to keep going here today. So sit tight, everyone. We'll be right back in a few seconds here. Hay bale is like $25 here? Yeah, but how many hay bales does a horse eat in a day? That's what you gotta... That's what you're forgetting. Oh. Rick. Oh. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Not brand new to Warframe, but you don't know how to do a lot of it, and you're trying to get primes, and you just need genuine help. So everyone wants to play together. You'd appreciate it. Well, Tyler, you know what? If you want to play together, if you can't play with me, you should come join our Discord, because we've got a lot of wonderful people who are very happy to give you a hand. So if you're wanting to, you're welcome to come join our Discord there, Tyler. But if you have any questions or you need any help, you're more than welcome to ask. I'm more than happy to answer anything that I possibly can for you. Octo! Say Baby Tendo and do ETA, EDA in public as a baby? Do it. Go crazy. Do it, May. All right, let's see if we got any Steel Path relics to do here. Inside. Cascade again. Meanwhile, Barty's like, "Yeah, Cascades." Any Soul Frame tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna be doing Soul Frame tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, who wants to join me for a Mezzo defense? Who would like to join me for a Mezzo defense? Steel Path, Mezzo defense. Tyler, if you're on Steel Path, you're absolutely welcome to come join us. Tyler Stanley. Kyle, Psycho. Oh, there was someone who was on deck. Sorry, let me see if I can remember who was on deck. If I said that you were on deck, please speak up. If I said that you were on deck, please speak up. You're pretty new. You think you have 3 frames altogether and you're pretty bad? Well, listen, that just means that you have lots of room that you can make some improvements. But if you do need any help with anything, Tyler, you're more than welcome to ask any questions here in the chat. And if you do need any more assistance, feel free to come join our Discord. We've got a very welcoming, happy community who are more than happy to give you a hand. If you need any hands with anything, like build advice, or if you're looking for people to play with. You know, sometimes the community is a little bit quiet, but sometimes they're all very, very there. Being new means you have so much wonderful stuff ahead of you. Exactly. Okay, I'm not hearing from anyone who I said, if you're on deck, no one's making claims. So we'll grab Kyle, and we'll grab Psycho Teletubby, and we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us for a Steel Path defense. You'd also try to help if your times line up. You love mentoring. Yeah, we've got a very, very happy to give a hand community. So if you need a place to come hang, Tyler, come join our Discord. Okay, anyone for Steel Path Mezzo defense who would like to join? You might get out DPS. I mean, Dragon Lord, I don't care. I'm just here to have fun with people. Dragon Lord, what's your in-game name? I'll bring my Nova so we can burn through this defense really quick here. Swap to Nova. Same as YouTube, but 7-7 on the end. Okay. Dragon Lord 2177. Let's see if we get the magic pull for something more than a Mezzo defense. Nope. Oh, we got a Neo defense. Let's go do that one. We'll Gamba for the Stefano. For the good Stefano map. We Gamba. We love gambling. Stefano always good? Don't lie to me. One of the tiles on Stefano is not that good. The other one's great, but one of them's just okay. Love the beard? Thanks, I grew it myself. Well, it is Uranus. I love being up in Uranus. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I woke up and chose vulgarity. What? We're on Uranus. It's right here. It's a planet in Warframe. Oh, we got the bad tile. All right. Say it right. I hate to break it to you. That is the right way to say it, and you've been saying it wrong this whole time. Joke's on you. That's actually the right way to say it. Your anus? What the hell's wrong with you? They're also both literally right according to NASA. Yeah, but does NASA even know what they're doing anymore? Not mine specifically? Wait, why not? I'm joking. That's where Grandpa is. Does NASA know what they're doing anymore? Oh. They just shot humans around the room, around the moon. Grandpa gonna come out and play soon? I know, I can't wait. I really wonder what they're gonna do with Hunt now, actually. The room? You're a room. Grandpa's in Uranus? Didn't know he was like that? I know, right? You mean NASA wants to remake Pluto a planet? But, like, why? They said no. He has a womb? Uh-oh. They said no like 3 times, but then, listen, you know, sometimes you just gotta change your mind. But they would also have to make Ceres a moon. Or a planet. Look up, Grandma was a ship? Yeah. And? I think probably like, okay, so I love astrophysics. This is not a secret. Who's your main? Is it Nova? Nah, I mean, I don't really say that I have mains in Warframe. I kind of just got like the top 5 frames that I'm enjoying at the moment. But if I were to say that anything's my main, it would be Nesha.
66 super chatted $39.70. Thank you for your help and congratulations on the Facebook thing. I randomly got recommended to this stream and I'm happy I did.
Tyler, thank you so much for the super chat. Certainly, I am more than happy to give my advice and help any day of the week. Certainly don't need to pay for advice around here. I don't want you to think that, but I really do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And I'm always here to give you a hand if you need help, okay? But thank you so much for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you. Let's just all accept that Warframe is a freaky, kinky game. Yeah, we know that. Just look at the butts. I do like butts. Thank you so much, Tyler. That's very, very kind of you. Super unnecessary, but super appreciated. Callus's shader? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Ashton Lucas, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Didn't know if a Prime sub helps you? It does. And it also means that you don't get ads. And it means that Jeff Bezos gets less money. Look, it's just wins all around. Less money from Jeff Bezos. You get to support the stream. You don't... Psycho, why did you summon a disruption key? Psycho, can I request a death orb? Can I make a request for a death orb? Think on how he gets less money? Exactly. Thank you very much for the super chat there again, Tyler. And thank you very much, Ashton, for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you both. Can't keep crushing on Orkin. It's giving me away. Listen. We can crush on the Orkin. It's fine. That long arm. Remember. No. Never mind. That one's... Nah, that was gone. What was my class I played most in D2? Definitely Warlock. It was the only one I really played. It was the only one that really interested me. I like Titan. You know, the at Romantium, the chest plate with the sweet business. That was always good fun. But no, I kind of just really only played Warlock. Because I love casters, right? Like I played Warlock in Warframe. What that arm do? Yeah, that was kind of where I was going. Remember, love is wrist deep, true love is elbow deep, and then you got Orkin deep. That was the joke. Hi, we're in case you're just coming from my shorts, there's 2 Zenosfires that live inside of me. One is the calm, quiet, and composed YouTube shorts guy, and the other one is, well, elbow deep. Oh yeah, no, Orkin were definitely kinky. Thank you so much for the sub, Tyler. Appreciate you. I think I might need to make the community 18+. Ah, not that bad. Do you think Oricans had asymmetrical butts too? Oh crap, that's a good question. No, he's gonna kill me! Oh wait, I got Status Effect Cleanse, nerd. Not get me this time, you nerd. Not get me this time. Why do I have, what is that? Oh, what's that buff on me? Might be for the best. I mean, nothing I say is way crazy above PG-13. Okay, maybe a little bit above PG-13. Been asleep all day? I hope you got a good sleep, though. It's just like Warframe, it's all a tease. True. You'll go full feral for Rose in chat? I think you'll just go full feral for Rose, period. Why do you have the qualifier of chat? All right, just still sick guy over here. Oh, I hope that you get some rest. Or at least I hope that the rest was restful. You know what I mean? Like when you're sick and it's like you're not feeling great and it's like not a good sleep, it's not a good rest, it's just a rest. You know? Be gone, nerd. Be also gone, nerd. Also further gone, nerds. Pew. What'd you miss? Just got back. Something about being elbow deep. That's about it. You'll sip over Space Grandpa and make jokes about becoming his new womb. Ayo. Oh. Frost is so good. I agree. Frost is so good. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, we're in a weird mood today. We woke up and chose violence. Who started it? Reb. Reb started this. You changed your in-game name? What's your in-game name now? It is now Wanderer? Why is it Wanderer? Did you know that if you change your in-game name in Warframe, it'll reset all of your settings? Because your settings is locked to your account name, and if you change your account name, your settings disappear. Anyway, human being, make sure to check your account, your settings. If you change your in-game name, you change your real life? Yeah. What? Yeah, if you change your in-game name, it will change your, it'll reset your settings on default. I mean, just take screenshots of your settings if you ever want to change your in-game name. If you die in game, you die in real life. Thankfully, not the case here. Thankfully. But Zeno still calls you Echo? I know, I'm bad. You like one-word names? You know what? I don't blame you. I do accidentally get Echo and Cardi mixed up every once in a while. Ogress needs a buff? What? Oh, Grendel. Ooh, ooh. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Ba, 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 ba. For Steel Path? I don't think it needs a buff. I think it's doing fine. So we usually go to 4 rounds here. So if you need to leave early, anyone, you're more than welcome to always leave early. It's no problem. Grendel's the bane for that sound, but it's funny. It's two-way street with Xeno when it comes to our names. It's a two-way street in many ways. You hate that you need to do something, but you don't wanna. Well, the more that you push it back, the more annoying it is. So you should just do it. Hey there, Zeno. You're so proud. You're Tino child. He got his first incarnate with a ribbon. The Burstin. The Burstin's a great incarnate. I love the Burstin. All these lords and ladies and you're by yourself. It's so true. I'm so alone. Nope. So alone. Yeah, the Burstin's a great incarnate, actually. I really like it. It's not like the best of the incarnate, but the Burstin's great. And oh no, hold on. Do you mean Burstin or Bratton? Wait, hold on. The Burstin, no, the Burstin is like considered to be one of the best incarnates in the game, actually. So the fact that your Bebe Tenno got a Burstin incarnate, or got a Burstin ribbon, that's fantastic. No, the Burstin's like highly considered to be the strongest incarnate in the game. Yeah, no. I mean, even if it's the Bratton incarnate, that one's the one that's like not the best primary incarnate, but still certainly a good one. But no, the Burstin's absolutely fantastic. Hell yeah, good on your friend. That's awesome. They're gonna have a hard time not using the Burstin incarnate. Let me put it that way. It's one of those weapons where it's so strong that it's gonna be a little bit hard. Bratton incarnate's pretty fun. I actually really like the Bratton incarnate. The multi-shot thing on it is actually really funny. Oh, but then you run out of ammo faster. Aim your shots better, nerd. Boo, I don't want to aim. I know. You just want to play Revenant Toroid. And we're trending for a new core. Ooh, another good weapon. Hell yeah. Your baby Tenno's got some pretty good stuff. Hey, that's pretty good. What Bratton should you stick the incarnate on? Vandal or Prime? I mean, either or. Like the Bratton Prime, the Vandal I think is stronger. Oh, it's Bare Naked Ladies. I was like, what the hell is this music? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, it's up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Cyan Truth's Flame build. You saw your Cyan Truth's Flame. What build would you recommend? Well, the Cyan Truth's Flame build has a build for the Cyan. There's a build for the Siam to go along with it, which is right here for you. Whee! Hey, why is my squad not at the defense objective? Blind. That's fair. Confused, scared. Pooping myself again out of fear. Man, I can't wait for TennoCon. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun going to TennoCon again. It's just such a good time. I'm gonna get to see Barty. I'm gonna get to see Dinos. I'm gonna get to see Brozyme. I'm gonna get to see Mac. I think MH is coming. I think Sam's coming. I think Flynn's coming. Reb might headhunt me. That's all right. I'm gonna hide from Reb. I am actually gonna make it a personal goal of mine to never interact with Reb. I want to see if I can actually manage it. So basically, like all the Warframe content creators, I don't think Flo's making it this year. But like most of I also don't think Ken's making it this year. I'm trying to think of anyone else. John, of course. Warframe Dad. Raging Terror, I think, is going to be there too. No Sympathy. Yeah, Clark and Tato. Yep, Clark and Tato are both going to be there. I know that they're confirmed. I think that they're confirmed. Yeah. Dressed in a ghillie suit, she won't notice. True. You're not sure if Mila's going? Oh yeah, I don't know if Mila's going this year. I don't think Milo went last year. I don't remember if Milo went last year. At least I didn't remember meeting Milo last year. Oh, I wonder if Quills is going to be there again this year. And I wonder if Jamie voiceover will be there this year. And Mia, I think, is coming again this year. I don't know. I'm just excited to see everybody. Yep. I'm just excited. It's just a fun time where we just get to like hang out and well, mainly drink and just be stupid together. Wait, isn't it maid dress this year? Yep. Lucian? Yeah, Lucian was there last year too. I think Lucian's going this year. I remember meeting Lucian last year. And Sliv was there too. Sliv was there. King of Captra was there. Frag. Who else did I meet last year? There were so many people who I just had no idea. Ride the rails? Hey. Well, I mean, this year it's not going to be a metal concert, so. You need to get a photo of Reb and Meg in the maid dress? No, I'm hiding from Reb. My goal is to never meet Reb. Shenpai and Kinky? I don't know if Shen's going to make it, because Shen's based in Germany. I would love to see Shen there. I love Shen. Can you sing for TennoCon? No. Meet Steve in a maid dress? I think Steve would just look at me and just be like, oh. I mean, the staff are always so busy that I don't want to be any problem to them. They're so busy during TennoCon. I tried to say hi to Steve and he was just like head down mode. I'm like, okay, yep, I get it. I get it, man. Don't worry. You're in head down mode. You'll recognize her right away with her laugh. Who, Shen? I mean, I know what Shen looks like. Shen's done a few face reveal videos over the years. Shen's laugh is contagious. Shen is just pure joy. I love Shen. Oh man, I'm so excited for TennoCon. And I think Zoes is coming. I think Blue mentioned that Blue was going as well. I think Blue mentioned that Blue was going. I wonder if Dr. Evil got his ticket. I hope so. I haven't seen Dr. Evil in a long while. He sounds just like Pablo? Hell yeah. You're broke and Belgium? You'll be in the chat? Hell yeah. Well, I think we might be doing something a little fun with the mods this year for TennoCon. Is Lazar going? Oh, I don't know if Lazar's going to be going or not. I've never really, because Lazar doesn't really stream all that much these days. I don't really interact with Lazar all that much. I wonder if, I don't think Zat would make the jump across the Pacific for it. I don't think Zat would make it this year. I would love to meet Zat in person, though. Laser stream quite a lot, but not at Warframe very much? Ah, okay. That would make sense why I haven't seen them. Because I usually just kind of look at the category and see who's doing their thing. Hello, Miss Foley. May I request a death orb, please? Please, Miss Foley. I would like my free energy. Thank you. Was playing Warhammer games? Man, I love Warhammer. I think I might sell all my Warhammer stuff, though. I mean, kind of like up in the air if I want to do anything with it. My my best friend has gotten into Magic and he went to a draft tournament. So I might be playing Magic the Gathering more often now. What armies do I have? I got a Thousand Suns army. I've got a Zinch AOS army. I got a Primaris Dark Knight army, or Dark Angel army. I got a Samaris, you know, the new knights from Age of Samaris, AOS, Sigmarines, whatever they are. Oh, I'm gonna be able to buy more magic cards now. I think at TennoCon we're also gonna do a pack ripping stream one night with we'll do an IRL pack ripping stream with I think Brozyme and Mac and I. We'd only be on one stream. Yeah, we'll probably just do it on Brozyme stream. But I'll make sure to let everyone know in the Discord if it's happening. It'll be like late at night Eastern time, because we'll do it after one of the days at TennoCon. So like probably the Friday night after the concert. Probably. You'd love to go, but too broke for TennoCon, probably even for a train ticket. Yeah, no, it's a fun event to go if you can afford it, but they do such a good job with the live streaming stuff that it's still a really, really good experience. GG squad, well done. Man, I can't wait for TennoCon. Yes! Yes, TennoCon, yes. Yes, TennoCon. Yes. Yes. Okay, what do we got here? Bite, what you got? Grood. Can you raffle TP yourself to TennoCon? No. Digital ticket has in-game reveal, which is pretty dope. Yeah, those are also really fun. There's so many Warframe content creators that you don't follow all of them. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot in the Warframe creator program now. Like, I don't even know half of them that are there. Like, Warframe creator program. Like, I don't know most of these people. Oh, this is just the creator program, not the creator directory. I know Char. I don't know Edric. I don't know this person. Cautionary Tale, I don't know them. Vector, I know. I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't know them. I do know Pocket. I don't know Sarah. Kira. Oh, yeah, I met Kira Hime at TennoCon as well. Don't know who Rittens is. Ken, I do know, obviously. Seven the Clown, do know. Varulinator, I do know. Don't know who Lucky Goblin is. Smetty. Ah, Smetty! Tibby, I love Tibby. Milk, I know them. Nano, Kai. Oh, I think Kai's coming as well this year again. I don't know Nano. I do know Kai. I don't know this person. I don't know. Vorty. Oh, I didn't know Vorty was a creator. Don't know this person. Don't know this person. Don't. JP. Oh, I think JP's coming to TennoCon. Don't know Ferris. Don't know this person. 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 Oh, the Ghouls. I haven't seen them doing it with Warframe in a while. I hope they're doing well. Don't know this person. Don't know this person. Piranha. Yep, we know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. No. Dinos. I don't remember if I know that person. Primed Average. Know them. Don't know that person. Don't know that person. Clark, of course. Zat, of course. Don't know this person. Don't know Vulcan. Know her. Don't know them. Fen. Umbra. Raging Terror. Cheyenne Banana. Know them. Don't know them. Sliv. Don't know. Pyra. Yeah. Rainbow Waffles. Yeah. Purple Flurple. Yep. Flo, of course. Don't know. Endy, of course. I didn't know Endy was a creator. Oh, good for Endy. Don't know. Do know. Darth Dingus, of course, I know. Darth Dingus, I think, was a part of my group. Not sure, not sure. Don't know, don't know. Of course, we all know Widescreen John. Frozen Balls, Spandy. Don't know this person. E-Girl Tenno, met them at TennoCon. Freddy Caps, met them at TennoCon. Copy Kavat, don't know that person. I met Mr. Roadblock at TennoCon. I don't know you. Mia, I met at TennoCon as well. Mia's just a gem of a human. Same with Quills. Same with voiceover Jamie. Holistic or Jamie voiceover. Pardon me. Can of Craig, know them. Original Wicked Fun, of course. Sherpa, know of them. Don't know this person. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Leo. Nope, nope. Clover, bro, Kodama, yay! Upside Down S'more, of course. Well played, Ninja, not sure. Tunnel Ben, hate that guy. That's a joke. Zandy, oh, Zandy. I wonder if Zandy's doing anything with Warframe still these days. Nope, nope, nope. Met them at TennoCon. Nope. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, I need to get them a better image. Oh, I need to get them a better image. I didn't realize that it had that gray. Why is Ghoul X Ghoul on here twice? Oh, I guess maybe it counts for both of them. Maybe they're both separate creators. Volley, no, no, no. No. No, yes? Obviously, Sam. Not sure. Or don't think so, don't think so, don't think so. No, no, no. Nerd, yep. Really? Nerd's I didn't realize Nerd was a creator. Of course. MC. Falumi, yep. Snooty, yep. I didn't know Snooty was actually an official creator. Hell yeah. MC Gamer, yeah. MC Gamer is one of the old ones. Reaper! We love Reaper! Gabby, yeah. Joey Zero, yeah. Don't know. Laurie, Haley, Mila. Laser, Dis. Oh, I hope Dis is doing okay. I haven't seen Dis in a while. Barty, Furyk, Brigand. Of course, we love Brigand in this house. Brigand does such great art. Twilla, I do know. Don't know these two. Cinder, yep, we know Cinder. Flynn, Mac. Don't know any of those. Higsley, Tato. Oh, I hope Higsley is coming to TennoCon. I should message Higsley, find out if he's going to TennoCon. Perk, of course we know. Don't know. Distant Observer. Really? Distant Observer? I haven't seen anything from Distant Observer in forever. Have they done anything recently? Well, it seems like they're taking a bit of a break. Yeah, it seems like they're taking a bit of a break right now. He said he might because it's expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. Lucian, Jamie, yep. Asura Tensai. Oh yeah, I forgot about Asura Tensai. Depths. Oh, I'm so happy to see Depths back. Depths is like a comfort, cozy watch streamer for me. Like I'll just lurk on Depths while they're working on fashion. Oh, I love Depths. Anytan, of course, we love Anytan around here. Not certain about any of these people, but they also are different languages, so that makes sense that I don't know them. Don't know any of those. Oh, yeah, White Angel. Don't know any of those. Don't know any of those. Don't know any of those. Don't know any of them. 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 No. 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 Blackie. Panda. The Red Panda. We're fighting for Red Panda supremacy. No, not any of them. Don't know any of them. Don't know any of them. Uri! We love Uri! Oh, I think Uri's coming to TennoCon again. I'm very happy for that. Don't know any of them. 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 Yeah, so I know a decent chunk. Yeah, MH Blackie's German. Yeah. I think MH Blackie's coming to TennoCon again. I hope he's coming. He was such a, that was like one of the coolest things because, so back from, I've told the story before, but when I was on the train going to TennoCon, like before, when we knew that we were both going to TennoCon, we were chatting a little bit, MH Blackie and I, and he shot me a message on Discord being like, hey man, are you gonna go to this thing tonight? On Thursday night, they'll do like a little bar thing for the creators and the VIPs. It's like, hey man, are you going to this thing tonight? And I'm like, yeah, I'm actually on the train right now. Oh, me too. We were sitting like 5 rows away from each other. Which was just hilarious. It was just like 5 low, and I was just like, wait, what car are you on? I'm on this car. I'm like, just put up your hand. What? We're on the same car. Puts up his hand. I just gotta wander over, say hi to him and his partner. Space Waifu is her title art's so adorable. I just, to be fair, Witcher, I don't really consume a lot of Warframe content for a lot of reasons. A, I just don't have time, but more importantly for me, it's more to do with I don't want to accidentally steal other people's ideas, so I don't watch other people's content. Because if all else fails, I want to know that when I'm watching someone's like if someone's watching my content, sure, it may be the same build as the other person, but I am making the build on my own. I'm not using someone else's build and trying to claim it as my own. Like, all the builds that I make are my own builds, and I make them my own. I don't copy other people's builds, and that's why I don't like to watch other people's content. So I don't, just because of that, like, I don't want to, it's nothing against my friends and, like, my colleagues. I view people who make content for Warframe as my colleagues or my peers. But it's just like, I don't want to ever be accused of taking other people's content, because I certainly don't. And you can see me build craft on here, right? Like, I do all my build crafting on stream, so it's very obvious that I, like, it's impossible for me to anything with that, right? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. It's organic, no taken. Yeah, that's what I try to always make sure to do. Like, we may end up with the same build because there's only like 5 builds in Warframe these days, but, and there's just like variations on them. But I try to make all my stuff as organic as possible. You've returned? Welcome back. Yeah, I can't wait for TennoCon. Blue, are you going to TennoCon this year? I can't remember you said that if you were coming or not. I know Malfa's coming. Malfa's my +1 this year. I promised Malf my +1 this year. I wonder if Whoops is going to come. Probably not. But I know that he did a few sponsored things with Warframe, so maybe he would. Maybe. Maybe. You are going to TennoCon? Yeah. Yeah. Bird obtained from dojo. Potato. You may start your plat. Oh no. Your dad are going? Heck yeah. Riaz, what you got? Oh, well, I guess we'll wait for the ad break to be over just in case. Premium you forgot? Yeah, also, YouTube ad break is a little bit random here. Your Convectrix, Riaz. Let's take a peek. Okay, nothing glaringly weird. Damage multi-shot. Ooh, that's really tasty. Do you have a galvanized? No. The only galvanized crit chance mod is for melees. Still having fun trying to cook a spicy meatball build for Grendel. Just don't know what heat-based ability to subsume. Null stars. Because then the balls have balls around it. You're a planet, Witcher. You're a planet with moons. The pistol and rifle? Oh, yeah, they got the aim down sights crit chance mod. Yeah. Sorry. The aim down sights crit chance mod. I always forget about those. No, I don't think we have one for shotguns. We got galvanized acceleration instead for shotguns. I mean, to be fair, Firewalker is also a good choice. Firewalker is also a good choice. That was good dinner. Italian sausage with pasta. Ooh, I kind of want that now. Ooh. Efficient beams. Yep. Crit size hybrid. Damage multi-shot. Yeah, nice. Looks good. I would probably say maybe switch off of viral though. And the reason why is this is a continuous fire beam weapon. So it gets multiplicative damage and status chance from this. And you got status chance, and you get multiplicative damage and status chance from this, and then you got a bunch of status chance. So I would look at maybe something other than viral. Like blast would go really well. Made some chorizo tacos for dinner. Damn it, I want that. I mean, blast is really calling to me on this one with 200% status chance and multiplicative damage and status chance here, and multiplicative damage and status chance here. Or pure heat. Yeah, pure heat would go really well on here actually. Or like pure damaging status effect, like toxin, electric heat, blast. Anything that can go above 10 stacks. Because viral is going to be just sitting at 10 stacks. And you're not going to be getting anything else out of it, right? And with this high of a status chance, you probably want to get that status chance into something else. Are you the only person who felt the recent update was pretty lackluster? It was okay. But we're getting so much in the next update that I'm perfectly fine. But yeah, this update was okay. It wasn't their best showing. Corrosive heat? Well, they're running crooks, and I don't think that they would be able to get corrosive on here. Corrosive and heat at the same time. Oh yeah, Tenet Convectrix, of course. And then like mod for corrosive heat. Mod for corrosive, go heat mod. Yeah. June's loaded. Full day was just an appetizer. Yeah, we did also get, to be fair, we did get Veruna Prime. So like, yeah. Oliver. Sorry, my brain had a moment there. How you doing? Welcome in. What you up to? Cyrus, level cap Noko you made. I mean, that just sounds like you're playing Noko. Because this and this. Easy level cap frame, actually. This. Fantastic. Vitality. I would say that maybe you don't need Vitality on here. Right, because you got Crepuscular, which means that you're probably hanging around in reroute after spamming out 3 Spore Springs and then running around in reroute. So I'd say you probably don't need Vitality or Redirection. Which you'd just be going higher range. Like, I would say a lot more range would do you well here. Just to increase the AoE of Spore Spring. Would be really nice. Could be Puppy Crepuscular too. Yeah, it could be Crepuscular using a companion. Absolutely. Shade or Horus. But this also makes you invisible. So yeah. Do I have a Discord or anything? Yes, but you must say the word potato. Oliver, you must simply say the word potato. I implore you. Okay. You're a real human. Congratulations. Shade Invis? Okay, yeah. You might want a rolling guard then. Just for the status cleanse? Maybe instead of one of these two, a rolling guard just for a status cleanse? Or like maybe a Mars Hatred. That's the only thing I would say. Worthy Commandery, playing for weak point critical hits. Nice. Yeah, I like this build. It's kind of cool. Just like, I mean, to be fair, like, Noko is invincible, functionally invincible, because you can just jump inside of your mushrooms. And you have this here, too. So, you're functionally invincible as long as you're on top of your, making sure your bright bonnets and your shrooms are down. But, like, more strength would do you really well here. Valkyrie? Yeah, it's pretty dang good. drop Umbral Vitality. Did I ever check Lori? Yeah, a while back. Drop Umbral Vitality. If you're playing into the whole Iron Skin bunch of armor shenanigans, I would drop Umbral Vitality for health conversion. For more armor. For the whole Iron Skin, this is multiplicative armor with Ironclad Charge. Because remember, Iron Skin scales its armor, scales its overguard off of armor and power strength. So if you want to go for giant Iron Skin armor, Ironclad Charge, plus like a bunch of stuff. Add on Arcane Tanker. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Arcane Tanker myself, but it is a decent option. And with the amount of armor that you're going to have with Elemental Ward, hopefully set to cold, plus that, and with battery, you're looking at a really good Bulwark or Overcharge build for primary weapon. A really, really good Bulwark build, actually. Health conversion? Yeah, it gives you 1,350 armor, and it's the pick up health orbs to get armor. Also stand at a Jade Light Beam for a few seconds? Yeah, that too. Yeah. You don't have it? It's a Samaras one. Yeah, the rest of that build looks fine. Ooh, cool fashion. Ooh, I like that fashion. Well done. Honestly, it scales so much more off of enemy damage than building armor. It feels wasteful. Well, the idea is that the armor is a multiplier to the enemy damage that you take, right? Because the amount that it charges is based off of armor, power, strength, and damage taken during the immunity time. So that's like a part of the equation for the taking damage stuff. The augment helps with Iron Skin. It allows you to recast it, which is nice. Base overguard, armor multiplier, total armor, armor strength, absorb damage, right? Well, the thing with Ironclad Charge is that it's multiplicative armor. This is a multiplicative armor bonus. Dimension armor rating is a final multiplier to your total armor. So this is actually multiplicative to your armor. So that's why you want to boost up your armor as much as possible, and then with Ironclad Charge on top of that, it's a multiplier. And then you take damage with this, right? Armor doesn't multiply it though, it just adds the damage absorbed. Look at where the parentheses are. Overguard equals base overguard plus armor multiplier plus total armor times total armor. So oh no, sorry, Evan, I was talking about Ironclad Charge is multiplied. Ironclad's charge armor bonus is a multiplier to your armor. This is a different comment that I was making. Right? This is a different comment to what I was talking about. This was two separate points I was making. Ironclad Charge is multiplied of your armor, and this scales off of armor. This is like going high into armor. The whole parasitic shields parasitic armor, parasitic shields build is so powerful because of that. The absorb damage where it is relative, yeah, I know. Plus absorb damage. Times ability strength plus absorb damage. Yes, I'm aware. It's more of this is part of the this is how you get up to like 2 billion armor or overguard. Is based off your armor, not just the damage taken. Obviously the damage taken is a very large portion of it, you're right. But this is also a massive portion of it too. They're like the whole reason why people run parasitic shields on Rhino is because of this. And that's how you get to the insane damage. Rico, need some new frames to play. Any recommendations? Any of the new frames that have been out in the past year So Foley, Noko, Araxia, Uriel, Temple, Sight, all fantastic frames. Would the absorb damage also multiply with ability strength? Not according to this equation here, right? So this is the armor where the ability strength gets put into it. And, oh, Nova. Yeah, Nova's great fun. Nezha, it's my favorite frame. The absorb damage is added onto your armor and ability strength. See? Caliban. Oh, I do love Caliban. I keep forgetting about Caliban. Yeah. But again, that's if you want to go the crazy amount of overguard. If you want to go the stupid, silly amount. Base armor value is different between armor and armor Rhino Prime. Yeah. While Iron Skin is active, damage from Rhino Charge will 100% status chance for blast effects. Oh, that's kind of cool. If there are 0 people shilling Caliban, you're dead. Uh-oh. Rip. Dragon Lord, Kodahima. Any advice? Bulwark, Aptitude. Remember, this is multiplicative on here. So you might want to get some status effects on here, unless you're using a status priming companion. This is multiplicative on this weapon. So either you want to get some more status effects on here, or you want to be making sure they bring a companion to prime for status effects for you. Or a Warframe who does status effect priming. An acuity build, eh? Interesting. Kuva Corp? Yeah, as long as you're priming, that's all that matters. I feel like you're going crazy on the amount of crit stuff here, though. But I also feel like I love that. Blue, what you got? No coco. No coco. Yeah, this is much more what I see as the usual level cap Noko build. High into range, shield regeneration stuff, rolling guard. You pop into this, you go invincible and invisible. Arcane Aegis on top of that for the extra shield gen stuff. I feel like you probably don't need both of these though, Blue. Like, I would probably drop one of these for some more range. For this guy. That's what I would probably do. But also, like, this would absolutely tear through this level cap without even a question. It's for comfort? Yeah, no, and honestly, I'm with you that going for comfort is sometimes so much more important than going for maximum efficiency. So, like, I get you. I get you, I get you. Doesn't need anything other than some range. Oh yeah, I mean, well, I mean, more strength you put on him, the more strength you get from Ripe on it, right? So like, there's that. But yeah, no, he just kind of needs range. Right, the more strength you got, the more strength you get in a roundabout way. Your Zeku Prime, what you got? Nice, good choice. Onamori over the 3s, fantastic. Untime Rift. I'm not a big fan of Untime Rift. This was a really lackluster augment to me. This was not that interesting to me. Umbral Intensify? Archon Stretch, potentially? Circumvent. Wow, this is outrageously durable. Holy smokes. So you have 75% dodge chance, 50% chance to just ignore damage, and circumvent for shields, overguard, and armor. That's just so much survivability. Holy crap. Multi-augmented, nice. Yeah, nothing to say. This is good to me. Yeah. Bonkers survivable. High damage output. Seems pretty tasty to me. Alrighty, everybody. I am calling it here for me tonight. Thank you all for another wonderful day today. I appreciate you all. But before we go, thank you very much, Ashton, for the new Prime. Thank you very much, Tyler Stanley, for that super chat. Incredibly generous of you. Shadow, thank you for the Prime. Insight Watchers, thank you for the Prime. Wisp, thank you for the raid. Gyanchi, thank you for the Prime. Tal, thank you for the tier 1. And Masha, no, not Masha. That's who I mistook you with. Oh, wait, you are the right one. Wait, no, Masha, yes. Masha, thank you for the biddies on sound alerts. All right, everybody, we are gonna call it here for me today, but we are gonna go do some Soulframe tomorrow. So if you want to come hang out and check out the latest preludes of Soulframe with me, and whatever that hotfix was, come on down tomorrow afternoon. Otherwise, everybody, we're gonna drop you off with Clover, our favoriteest degen. All right, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a good night. Much love. Bye.